Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ulthag
Let's do
glitters
this.
tomorrow night.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Wednesday night, man. My name is MAILMAN. This is Next Up FM.
How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's night going? Yo, Fiend. Thank you, Fiend. What up, dog? Thank you, Iggy Jones. How we doing, y'all? Who else we got up in here, man? 44 Romance. Wait, what? What was your comment? 44 Romance? Sach it up in the house. What up? What up? Doing good. Love to hear it. Klepto man up in the chat. What's good, dog? Hey, man. COD Sniper. We are so back. Faded in the crib watching Dragon Ball right now. Shoot, dog. I mean, whatever boats you float, dog. Whatever boats you float. Man. What's up, Wozy? How you doing, Wozy? What's good, bro? Don't forget your boy,
Wozy. Up in the house on a Wednesday night.
What's good with it? Been talking in a British accent all day. Feeling myself, bro. It's one thing that I've learned, it's best the boy MO not be canceled. And one thing, once I start going into the accents, my accents just go left field, bro. Like, I try to pull off a British accent, but, you know, my accent's just kind of, for some reason, I start talking with an accent and it just changes. And then, like, oh, cancel him. He's bald. We need less bald people on the internet. Cancel that man. Cancel that man, bro. And that's how it be over here for me, dog. Man, well, hopefully y'all's week's going well. Yes, we still are not back on Tuesdays yet, but I'll tell you what, Wednesday night last week was an incredible night for music. We had some fire submissions. He's bald and he's taking it out on people who have hair. You're exactly right, dog. It's jelly. You can't share a little bit of that hair. Like, come on, bro. Save some for the rest of us, dog. Come on, Iggy Jones. I know you got good hair, dog. MO made my whole week. Stop playing. Stop playing. Look, bro, I'm just bald guy on the internet, bro. Listening to your music, giving y'all some feedback. Promoting artists, which, by the way, before I jump into the stream tonight, yo, can we drop some W's in the chat for the top 10 this week, which Iggy Jones up in the house is our cover artist this week and ended up getting the #1 song of the week. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, now we have some fire tracks up on here. Shout out to Come Down. Yeah, we got all three up in the house for our top 3. I'm gonna be honest, this was a very tough call when it came to the top records from this stream, but happy with how it turned out. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to run up from this top 10 list, man, but shout out to all you guys for sure. And speaking of which, we had a little bit of that movement go down up on the power rankings. This is our top 10. Iggy Jones debuted on the power rankings at number 9. Now that's a big call right there, bro. Debuting at number 9 for Iggy Jones is that's kind of a big deal. Clarity made his reappearance up on there. If you're wondering, if you're new up in here, how's this work? I mean, we update our top 10 and our power rankings every single Friday. And you can actually go peep, if you go to the Discord and you go like select the power rankings channel, you can kind of see what our top 20 list is looking like. But on stream, we make sure to just kind of, keep it simple, show who the top 10 is right now. Yo, thank you so much, Mosh. Machine Moses, I'm sorry. Machine Moses, slow. D13, what up, dog? How you doing, man? I was in power rankings for a millisecond. Bro, you still up there. Now, I don't know how this week's gonna go. Low-key, I do kind of know how this week's gonna go, but I can't say anything. Hey, Ray Louie, what up? Kid AKD with the skip it up. Yo, song sent to email. Bro, the email? Why don't you drop it in the skipping line, Kid AKD? I don't even know which email we own. I got like 50 emails, bro. Chances of me finding that one, you send it to the right one, probably aren't too high. Okay? Keep it a buck. All right, guys, look. Thank you so much, Kid AKD. Man, whatever, I'll submit a regular song without a skip. Please do. I mean, look, I appreciate the skips, but hey, yo, Kid AKD, can you drop that over in the skip section in the Discord? It's text channel. Just right on the submit your music, it says skip the line. Can you just drop it there for me, dog? I don't know which email you sent it to. But yeah, look. I want to keep it a buck. The Yahoo one, yeah, but that's saying I got like 5 or 6 different Yahoo ones, bro. Okay, I'll check. I might not be signed in anymore. I might need you to submit it somewhere else. All right, guys, here's my plan, right? You guys already know. Let me go ahead and show you guys what's up. You guys already know what's up. We're running a competition right now. Next up. Now, we don't do these competitions too often because when we do them, I like to do them right. You know, it's like to throw a competition off the whim and, you know, like we're going to do it right. We're going to do something legit. And we are doing it right now. It's called Break the Beat, man. This is our 4th Break the Beat competition. And there's only been 2 winners. The first 2 went to Dollar Water. Last one went to Yusuf, R.I.P. Kato, and Prod Justin. So here's what I need, man. This is just, you know, being honest with you guys. I am eyeing out the date right now to go ahead and have the event date set for Break the Beat. I really am only going to give 4 or 5 more days for the producers to get their beats in. And yes, we don't have as many as I would like. So if you got producer homies, if you're a producer yourself, I mean, there's a cash prize for the winning producer. It's completely free to enter. There's a cash prize for the winning artist. How it works is we're asking for 3 beats from each producer. So if you're a producer, you send us 3 beats. We throw them in a pool with a bunch of other beats. Artists get to choose from them, make the best song, send it in. We judge it. We rate it. You know, we straight Simon Cowell that up on a live stream. And, you know, and if you win the money. That's how it goes. Wait, calm down. I thought you did the last one, dog. Did you not do the last one? You sent in a promo video, bro. You sure you didn't do the last one? Oh, wait, calm down. Be drinking, bro. I'll tell you what. God, calm down, bro. I'm pretty sure you did the last one, dog. No? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm completely tripping. I got to make sure to read the rules this time. Yeah. And we'll be very clear about that. So if it's up to me, next week around this time, or if not sooner, I'm going to go ahead and release the beats to the artist. And you guys will have 7 days to make the best song, bro. So, but right now, I do want to kind of really make a push for finding some fire producers, man. Really make a push, bro. So if you guys know any, tell them about it, bro. I mean, what you got to lose? Dope connections, dope music, cash prizes, completely free. You know, I mean, shoot, be a part of it, man. Why not? Screw it. But yeah, for sure. Maybe you was drunk, dog. I don't know. That's a good question. Was Come Down? Well, Come Down was still coming down. Okay, Come Down was on the come down when you made the song. You know, you was still high. You was on the come down. Is what it was. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Come down's on the come down, bro. It happens. You know, faded, straight faded, dog. That's what it was. If I sub, can I submit a song to skip? COD Sniper, I appreciate that, homie. I don't like starting that president because then I got to do it for everybody else. But just send it in the free line, no big deal, man. We'll do the free ones here in just a moment. I appreciate that though, I do. But hey, man, we about to kick this stream off. We got 2 playlists. It's called Underrated Weekly on Spotify and SoundCloud. If you want to qualify for any of the dope stuff we do around here, your song needs to be good enough to make those playlists. Whoa, that joint started playing out of nowhere. So, you guys let me know when the song's playing if it deserves to make the playlist. Simple as that, bro. It's all, what's going on with it, man? I don't know. Oh, it wants you to log in. Dang. Shoot, bro. Well, we about to kick off the night with the one and only cover artist this week. Had the #1 song of the week for this week. Iggy Jones trying to double down and repeat. And look, only nights we're going to stream this week is tonight and Friday. So those are the nights we're going to be accepting music. If you want to make this list, for sure, those are the 2 nights to send it in. Might have to fight the Streamlabs. Streamlabs be ticking me off sometimes, bro. So don't worry. We're going to have things figured out for y'all soon, man. Trust. You know, it'll be worth the wait once we launch. All right, this is called Who's Who with Iggy Jones and Genco. Is that right? 106?
You want to be a star, don't you?
Oh, the project comes out Friday.
Pedal to the floorboards, never hit the brakes.
I remember
Tell me
this.
how much do you got up in the tank? Everybody wanna be a star, but no one really knows what it takes. Late nights bleeding to the sunrise. You know, parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can get into your brain.
Can't leave the crib without assessing who I'm better than. Resetting prestigious, turn the rookie from a veteran. No hating, I got evidence. Nobody matches penmanship, man. Why I'm stuck comparing shit, no need to be competitive. The who's who can be so damn intoxicating. Shaking hands to build relations, empty gestures, swapping names and hoping you might meet the one person to put you on them stages. All them voices in the room too loud, I'm disassociating. Everybody hungry, everybody want a chance. Everybody think they got this shit. How many got a plan? So many people got the talent, but how many got the drive? How many get a little buzz and lose it all before they thrive? Looking in the mirror, swear to God I'm different. I just need a chance, I need somebody's ear who's down to listen. Stay consistent, keep on climbing till you break the skin. It's all part of the process, keep it pushing far beyond your limits.
Pedal to the floorboards, never hit the brakes. Tell me how much do you got up in the tank? Everybody wanna be a star, but no one really knows what it takes. Late nights bleeding to the sunrise. You know, parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can bend into your brain. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be.
Don't you want to be a star?
Yes, I wanna be.
I wonder how much I manipulated. How much of this gift was given? How far did I go to fake it? How much would it change my situation if I quit to chase it? Some days the dreams feel like a blanket statement. Wake up shaking, frigid, cold, nowhere to go, dead broke. Everyone you know is in the same boat. Can I float? No paddle, just a vision and hope. As I reflect, I wonder what it really takes to be known. I've been caught up in the clicks and the brands and the funds and the image they perceive, and I don't think I'm having fun. Only issue that I'm having, gotta get it while I'm young, and I can't wait for them to get it. They don't got my type of tongue. I'll make them stay up at the table till they lick the plate clean. Say yum, motherfucker, beg for seconds, say please. Every day my tank E, I'm trying to make it out the deep. I know that life can be a bitch, I know this shit ain't ever sweet.
Pedal to the floorboards, never hit the brakes.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me how much do you got up in the tank? Everybody wanna be a star. No one really knows what it takes. Late nights bleeding to the sunrise. You know, parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can bend into your brain. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a
Hey,
star.
W Peach.
Everybody wanna be. You so wanna be.
Whoo, love it. Come on now. I mean, it's a lot to talk about right here. You know, you got this more like slower type production piece that I feel like it's nice. You know, like the dynamics on this record when it comes to Genco, really like great singing over the hook right there. I feel like it's a really catchy, memorable hook too. I feel like it's grown on me the more times that I've heard it. I believe I've heard it like 2 or 3 times. But you know, the concept here, I feel like, especially for artists in the chat, right? But also for anyone that has ambition, for anyone that's trying to do something different, going against the wind when it comes to chasing your dreams, right? It's a very relatable track. And you really bring all that together super well when it comes to your verses. You know what I mean? Like really touching on the aspect of making it, you know, and going for it. And I think again, that's something that is like super relatable for a lot of people. yeah. I mean, look, you got some good flows too. Your delivery is so good. I feel like it's about as good as I've ever heard it, you know. And it's not just like, I think one thing you've really crafted a lot with jumping into this rap bag, and the 3-track run you're on right now is actually pretty impressive, dog, because from ASK to Grody to this one right here, you're not getting the same Iggy Jones. But you're getting a form of Iggy Jones that feels like is super comfortable in who they are right now. And like, you know, you're showing so much character and personality within these performances, bro. This is one that is no different from the rest either. I love this. You know, again, you got your aggressive joints. You got those that feel like they could be like low key. Like Grody's a bop. I don't care what y'all say. It got #1 song of the week last week, and it's gonna be one of our top tracks at the end of the year. I'm calling it. But this one, you know, you get that real, you know, personable lyrics and just super relatable, man. I felt this deep down, dog. That was good. That was really good, actually. That's first song of the night. And absolutely a consideration for next Friday's top 10. 100%. Good stuff. Wow. I love the fact I don't know what to expect next from from Iggy Jones, dog, but I know it's gonna be fire. You know, I love to see it. All That Glitters out tomorrow. How many tracks you got up on there, dog? I'm guessing all 3 that I just mentioned are gonna be up on there. Let me know how many tracks. What up, Snow? Wait, what? Keep working on your craft, bro. This 10 years in, and I finally feel like I'm hitting my stride. Don't be upset. Don't be salty. Just grind and continue to hone in on what you do. And look, I back that, bro. Iggy Jones was doing more like emo, like pop punk style, like vocals, and like, you know what I'm saying? And with the rapping stuff that you were doing even the past couple years ago from where we left off, this is 10x, I feel like, better in a lot of ways, you know. Good shit. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's go. All right. Hey now, say now. Thank you, Iggy Jones, for the donation as well, my friend. 7 total, 4 plus these. Ooh, I'm excited to hit a rest now, dude. I really am. Low key, all those songs are bangers like these 3. You for real could make it to the top of that power rankings. You know, Snow, Tinchy, Lil Zay. Y'all watch out, because Iggy Jones on the way up. Bro said, "Glaze me." What? Who said that? Oh. Are you just being silly, huh, Skylar, with your archives? How many people in line? We got 3 more before we jump to the freeze. I'm just gonna do these 3 and then we'll just jump right over to the freeze. But yeah, all right. This is Untitled by Fiend. Let's check it out, man. What's up, Palms? How you doing today, Peach? So what you got left to finish right here, bro? It's so like the track carries a lot of tension and momentum when it comes to finally hitting those drops, and well worth it because once we finally get into it, the kind of glitchy distortion, you got some samples in there too, but the way it's mixed, it's really feeling like it's matching this production piece really well. And it's just like, you know, like I mentioned with Klepto, bro, it's like controlled chaos, bro. You know, easier said than done, but when you can really nail it, and Fiend is probably one of the producers that nails it the best around this community, man. 100%. But dude, I love how intricate it gets once we really dive into the drop. Like all these little beat cuts and like the layers behind it and everything that just, you know, this is tough, bro. Nasty, yes. This is a tough thing to pull off, though, dude. Like, do it in a way where everything feels like it's really carrying you through an experience and not just doing it for the sake of doing it. Fiend has such an ear for, like, just creative, you know, like really piecing together something that is, like, different, that is one of one. And I feel like that's how you know you're a dope producer, right? When you're able to do all that, but then also have, like, a trademark sound. I feel like Fiend, within all this, still has like a trademark sound with these productions. This was really freaking cool. I'm guessing it's not finished. Feel like, I don't know if I would end it right there. It feels like, you know, I won't say this has to be a super long piece, but it does feel like maybe the outro could kind of really complement this experience a little bit, you know, instead of just, you know, cutting off. But what's your vision for it? I'm definitely curious to know. Effing Mo, effing Caves. What up, dog? Dude, you just missed a good one, Caves. Holy crap, bro. But if this is out right here, I can't remember last time Fiend submitted as a producer and didn't make our top 10, dog. Like, Fiend's freaking nuts. But yeah, no, I like this. I like where it's going, you know? That shit was dope. What can you say, dog? I'm guessing Fiend might have stepped away for a minute, but this one I'm definitely curious of what the vision is behind it. Would you kind of maybe even tapping into a little more of a like darkness to this sound? Is this going to be like a possible Halloween type release, or I mean, not really. Like that's kind of Fiend style, you know, to begin with, but feels like it could work. No cap. W, dog. Shoot. Hey, Fiend, I appreciate the dono, man. That was crazy. That one was crazy. Next up, we have Kid AKD. Says this is a friendly diss track I made on my friends for Diss Wars. All right, who in the chat right now is a fan of diss tracks, bro? I need some real diss track fans up in the chat. Oh, dude, I was talking this whole time, but I'm guessing my chat was broke. No. You know what? That actually happens. Like, you have to refresh the app. That happens to me sometimes too, dog. Only the high profile ones. Okay. Well, Snow, you give me some good feedback on this diss track. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with, dog. Skylar loves a good diss track, bro. I remember Skylar went at who'd you go at? Dollar Water. I think it was last Break the Beat, bro. Skylar, you got to be in Break the Beat this year, dog. Or this go around. You got to do it, man. I was saying it's unfinished and only took 2 hours to make it. Goodness gracious, bro. You low-key are a fiend, dog. Like 2 hours. But low-key, you always sense that with the best ones, bro. You know, they really tapped in sonically to what they wanna create, you know. Snow's another one, you know. But it seems like Fiend's that way too. You doing a gauntlet again. Who's down to help with a gauntlet, bro? Doing a gauntlet is like a team effort, dog, you know? And, you know, the team has evolved over the years, bro. I could definitely use some hands-on. No, I mean, judging's fine. I need help in the setup, bro. I need help setting it up. It's a lot more that goes into those gauntlet competitions, but my goal is to do one maybe even to kick off next year. You know, Palms, yes, you should, dog. All right, let's go. Let's check this out. This is called P-U-S-S-Y with Muscles.
Yeah, nigga. At least I got the cash to be one.
I know this beat. What's this from? Strange things happen.
One nigga. His bitch was a baby.
I be seeing this on like short form.
Yeah, I got left by the trash. At least I ain't get my blick took. He tried to box me up. Nigga got knocked out with a right hook. Mally don't make no money. He tryna back a hoe on Facebook. Hit his ass BTS. I'm finna pull up like John Cook. I ain't got no nephew. I got a niece. Your ass is dumb as fuck. You still cool with Jayla. She got 2 kids. You a fucking cuck. KKD, nigga. Nigga keep talking that hard shit. I think Mally wanna die in a hearse. Nigga was flexing his gun and got it tilt. That boy should've stayed in the church. We can go band for band. How many rats you got? I'll stun on your purse. He up the blick on kids. If he did it on me, would've got his dumb ass burnt. Facebook dating, bitch. You went to her house. You thought you was finna crash. Let's talk about how she kicked you out of the crib cause you ain't had no cash. That bitch was pushing 30. Come on, Mally, you moving a little too fast. Let's talk about how she had 3 kids and you calling me the stepdad. How many times you show that gun before you empty the clip? Soon as you try to come and spin my block, I'm RPG in the whip. My sister hate bro niggas. Get your money up, that's a tip. If you really think you can bad my sis, your ass believe in the myth. And speaking of sisters, you got put in jail from biting on Lachey. You lucky she dropped the charges in that cell, you won't last a day. You was sleeping in abandoned houses, is you okay? Wanna keep on making dishes, okay, Mally, come and play. Messiah got an ex, you tryna fuck, you fake as hell. You was hitting on your cousin in my song, you going to jail. You a snake, you'll probably go to church and steal the Holy Grail. I boxed him up at DJ house, his ass was turning pale. You ain't true to your religion, I'ma take what's in the jeans. You can try to duck a fade, but you ain't ducking from a beam. Your cousin X is off limits, you tryna run it through the team. But your ass ain't really Christian, man, that shit ain't what it seems. You keep talking about a 4-pound, but I never seen it yet. I keep one piece in the head and I'ma shoot him off the deck. I ain't never got kidnapped, your ass been capping for a check. You got hit once in your eye and you ain't seeing clearly yet. Your ass is broke as fuck and you on Facebook looking for hoes. Mally, where was that 4-pound when them little niggas took your pole? Fell in love with a Facebook bitch and you went broke and she went ghost. Try to play and that's your death and I'ma write it in my notes, bitch. My girl got 1 baby, Jayla 2, your last one had 3. You can't keep on dissing about baby mamas and you had more than me. Your black ass ain't never had a 4-pound, your ass is soft as jelly. The moment I feel like you tryna snake me, I turn to YNW Melly, nigga. And that's gon' hurt. Your ass tryna turn your life around, better carry your ass back to church. Nigga hate on the hustle. Nigga think he hard, he just another pussy with muscles, nigga.
Not on Facebook looking for the hoes, dog. Not Facebook looking for the hoes. Not that. Not that one, bro. No. Bro. Like, how do you look? Let me just ask a question to the chat real quick. Let's say one of your homeboys makes a song like this. It's supposed to be a friendly diss track. Bro, how you gonna feel about it, dog? You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, bro, what you trying to say? Yeah, he dissed his friend right here, bro. Apparently, it was a friendly diss wars battle. I'm just saying, how do you gauge that, right? Like, how you do that right there? You know what I'm saying? Like, friendly diss, sure. That's what I'm saying. It felt like there was definitely some malice behind this, no doubt about it. I don't know. Look, man, it's kind of like what you would expect out of a diss track, and kind of cool production piece to do it over. I think if there's anything I want a little more from this, and this is just like moving forward, your delivery's good, dog. Like, I think your delivery's nice. Y'all really close friends. But bro, weren't you said something like he was going after your cousin, he gonna go to jail? Like, bro, you saying what I think you saying to your homie? Sheesh, bro. That's tough. That's some tough homie talk right there. All right, look. And how he's still your homie if that's the truth? Like, what the? Hold on, we gotta have a combo now, dog. Rap cap at its finest. Only thing I kind of wanted a little more from this is like, I wanted your energy to like change a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I almost feel like you could tap into certain moments where you kind of get a little more aggressive with the flow. Because I feel like, you got a good flow right here. It's a diss track, but like, I kind of think it's those little moments. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to diss tracks that, like, it really makes you hone in a little bit more. When you kind of break stuff up where like you shifting tones, kind of bringing that extra little bit of personality to it. I think could have been a cool touch on something like this. Again, it's just a diss track. Like, you know, it is what it is. But hey, should we do a next up diss track? Like diss wars, bro? I don't know. I feel like, honestly, bro, we might lose half the community doing that. You guys take it too serious. That's what I'm saying, Snow. They be taking it too serious, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. Nah, can't do it. Nah, you above that facts. I mean, not facts, but I mean, you know, doesn't really excite me having a diss wars. No, he seen his cousin in my video and said she was bad and was hitting on her. He didn't know it was her. Shoot, dog. But yeah, it is what it is, bro. Shoot. No, I got a lot of homies on here to be doing the diss wars. I mean, shoot. If that's your thing, you know. But yeah, no device. Hey, thank you, Kid AKD. Definitely snap. That's all I say. Play with the energy a little bit more in records like that, and I think it make a huge difference. Bro said he was sleeping in abandoned houses. Not gonna lie, it's on site. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was saying, like, so, you know, I don't know. I guess if you know where to draw the line, maybe if you let the homie hear it beforehand, like, look, bro, you know I'm just capping about this, right? But, you know, this is what it is. Cooking food while listening to a diss. I'll do a diss wars, obviously. Kid AKD, I can tell. That sounds like right up your alley, too, dog. Shoot. I felt it. Yo, Rage, you in for a treat this Friday, bruh. You in for a treat this Friday, dog. All I'm gonna say is,
You made it.
don't you love a good spoil? Don't you love a good spoil, Rage? You made it, dog. You made it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Well, stay tuned. All right. This is the last skip we got in the queue. We'll jump over to the freeze right after this. Last skip in the queue. Of course. Thank you, Kid AKD. Rage gonna be like, why you spoil it for me, Mo? Why? Okay. Purpose by Peach Man. Let's freaking go, dog.
I never really thought it.
Ooh,
I
really
never
coming?
really thought it. I never really thought. Yeah.
You say you never really farted? Yo, hold on, bro. You say I never really farted.
I never really thought it. I never really thought it. I never really thought. Yeah. I never really thought that I would make it. Roll a blunt up, then we fade it. Get a kid, cutty bump it. That's the one thing in my playlist. Why you popping all these bottles? Don't get focused, get your blood. Yeah, you wanna drink tomorrow, but I'm out here busy working. I'm counting my cheddar, I'm trying to get better. I'm tired of people around. Yeah, I feel like the nether, cause everybody stay away and they let me down. Call it the plug and I ask for a pound. I don't go out, I don't phone my town. They wanna doubt at me, look at me now. Yeah, I be on my own 2 feet. Yeah, I get my money 2 ways. Used to bump juice world links. Now I'm on my grind getting paid. Give me a girl, a Burberry sweater. She said I love you, this ain't forever. Caught me a 2-tone watch, only thing I clock. I just think I had enough. Used to work 9 to 5, but I'm back on my grind. I'm independent, I don't need to be signed. Keep to myself, no more of it mine. My therapist hates me every time. Soon there'll be stars on the roof. From make up my music, I did in my room. Put me a plaque up, it's coming soon. I never knew I had something to. Whoa, all of the struggles I've been through. People won't doubt all you are, but I know you got it in you. Fake it till you make it. I was making hits up in the basement. I'ma set them all down, cause I know they all be fake. And I don't need nobody, cause I'm better on my own. I'ma do it for my family, with my lyrics on my phone. You down like bedrock, you pop a perk, you think you mask off. You want a damn watch, I would too, cause I never really thought that I would make it. Roll a blunt up, then we fade it. Get a kid, cutty bump it. That's the one thing in my playlist. Why you popping all these bottles? Don't get focused, get your blood. Yeah, you wanna drink tomorrow, but I'm out here busy working. I'm counting my cheddar, I'm trying to get better. I'm tired of people around. Yeah, I feel like the nether, cause everybody stay away and they let me down. Call it the plug and I ask for a pound. I don't go out, I don't phone my town. They wanna doubt at me, look at me now.
What's the sample right here? Nah, bro. Really good bounce right here, bruh. And I mean, you caught a strong pocket of the beat too, bro. Like, I mean, I think your performance sounds pretty freaking dope. Beat definitely has, more of a bouncy, summery type of feel and vibe to it, which I've noticed. Like this production style works so well for Peach. It's like this pocket right here. This isn't an unfamiliar lane. Is at least from like I feel like this could be on the same project as that one with Cinder, and it would, that bands and bands and bands and bands. That song, I feel like it could fit on a project like that and just sound so cohesive. Sonically, it really gives you that same type of real bouncy feel. You know what I'm saying? No, he didn't say farted, bro. Said he didn't really. He never really thought it. I mean, you might have farted, you might not have. That's here nor there, bro. Okay. Fact is, you bounced up on the record right here. You did your thing. And I like it. Look, this is like one of those tracks. I know I'm just messing. Peach knows I'm just messing, bro. This is one of those tracks right here. Oh no, bro. You know what? I'll tell you this. I think of an artist like Syntax around here that has a lisp too, but you find your way to use that as like an advantage and a trademark to your sound, bro. And you're doing a pretty good job of doing so. Yeah, it's like a little chopped and screwed there at the end. Suicide Boys, yeah. Okay, the only issue I kind of have right here with this is, yes, hook separation, and probably my biggest gripe with it, because I noticed you did kind of layer up a little bit of that. I think the main thing is I wish that there was more kind of added or switched in the production once we move to the chorus sections, because it feels like the tempo, the pattern, the beat doesn't really change. You do what I feel like all you necessarily could do to kind of bring that hook in, and you got kind of like a different, flow right there too that I think works. But yeah, it would be cool to maybe have a producer on board that can go in here and even add a little bit to the production to really just give it that extra bit of separation when it comes to chorus and hook. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like that would maybe make the chorus be more identifiable and maybe hit a little bit harder, make it be a little bit stronger. But I mean, hey, I can't hate on anything right here, bro. You doing your thing, dog. It's a good bounce, good vibe behind it, man. That's definitely gonna be a contender as well. Gonna throw that up on the playlist, but yeah. That's pretty much the only gripe I have, is just really that part could definitely hit a little harder for sure. But I like it, man. Yeah, now you doing your thing, bro. And look, I peeped the content too online too, dog. Keep that up. You grinding, man. Like you for real grinding. I love to see that. I really love to see that. And it's just consistency, dog. Really, And you on your way, man. Fire. Who does your artwork too, bro? Like, did somebody draw that out? Like, bro, look at this cover art. This joint looks clean. Looks like Mo sitting at his computer, reviewing your music or something. You know what I'm saying? Or anybody making music, I guess. Man, check this out, bro. That joint look clean. Wait, dude, I would actually like to work with this designer right here. It's got the Juice WRLD up on the wall, kind of bringing out that reference in the track. I'm sure there's other references right here up on the wall too. That's cool. No, that's actually hard. The Xbox controller. You can tell he's not a PS5 type dude, Hey now. Places everything himself. Dude, that is sick. All 3D. Yeah. No, that's hard, bro. I like that. Hey, thank you so much, Peach. Can we drop some W's in the chat? For the Peach, man. Love you, Peach, bro. Hey, Peach, you should be a part of the competition. Lowe's courtside. Now, we are going to do this free submission right now, so don't worry, guys. Tell him I sent you. I'll get $10 off. Dude, W, bro. I appreciate that. I kind of want to get something designed specifically for this launch. There's certain things that I kind of want to work with. Yeah, you gonna be on the competition, Peach? Come on, bruh. That's what I want to hear right there. W, man. Hey, thank you, Lowe's Courtside, as well. We're going to do a free submission real quick, guys, before we jump over to Los's skip. I'm saying, bro, that designer's fine. All right, no, hold on, Palms. Hold your tits, dog. All right, look, if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, drop your numbers now. Drop them. You can spam. You better spam because Palms and Kleptoman are going a little crazy right now at putting them down. Yeah, Palms. Just what are we doing here? Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, we got us a 9. 9 is the magic number. 9 is the magic number. Let's see what we got, dog. 9 is the magic number. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got over here. What we got over here? Couple haters. All right. Uh-oh. Well. Here goes Palms. I guess take notes, y'all. You really want that play, you gotta pull a Palms. You gotta pull one of those Palms, bro. Pause. That sounds kind of, don't sound right about what I just said. Bro, I missed it. Junji, you always missing it, dog. You're too busy out there, eating sushi with Sebi, and maybe some, what's the expensive steak? Is it Wagyu? You probably having some of that too, Junji out there balling in China. You went and got a massage, which okay, sorry. I don't know. All right, bro. All right. Yeah, Wagyu. There you go, bro. All right. Yeah. All right, where's Palms at, bro? All right. You know what? Just the sentence of I went and got a massage with Sebi. Just oh man, that's good stuff right there, bro. You have a Cash App, Ray Louie. Yeah. Hold on, I'll type it up in here for you. Might be easier. Ooh. Let me put that right there. Just make sure you spell that completely right, because it's OVR, not OVER. So, yeah. Just let me know. I'll cue that up for you. I appreciate you in advance, Ray Louie. All right. Well, guys, you know what? Throw your shades on, because you know what time it is, bro. We're taking a trip to a faraway land. Atlanta Band Lab. Yeah. Yay. One Band Lab. Woohoo. Band Lab. All right. The name of this song is bussyfade.gg. Wow. Yeah, you did say 9 klepto, but Palm's right in front of you with the 9, dog. Yeah. Beat you to it. All right. Let's go. Yeehaw! Thank you, Ray Louie. Oh, yeah, I see it. I got you. Nah, you didn't get skipped. What up, Chill Wine? Pacific, y'all. Just a super reverb just sounded like the perfect mix. You know what, Palms? Me and you might have just snapped right now, dog. Me and Palms just snapped. Sounding like Billy Idol. Mo and Paula. What? Bro, that was my vocals on the track, bro. I was talking like this. Of course it was me. Yeah. Come on, bro. First original single. No, there's been a lot of original singles before y'all ever met me, but trust that. So I mean, look, definitely going more so the like psychedelic rock lane is definitely what Palms has been cooking up here lately. Still got to get your mix right. But look, I will say with this one, it took me I like the fact that it switched. I don't know if when it switched directly, I felt like it was I didn't feel like it was necessarily the most complimentary, but low-key, once we kind of got into the groove of the second half, it kind of grew on me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about it going from this, which, you know what I'm saying, really gives that older aesthetic, you know, 70s, 80s, and then we move over, which kind of goes into more of an electronic type feel, which is, you know, I guess kind of cool. I mean, you're kind of making it a little bit different. Here's why I got to give you some props on this one. Thank you, Chill Lime. Where I get some props on this one. This is the one where this is the first beat I think I've heard out of the bunch that you sent me, where I actually feel like once we got into the tail end of the track, it actually felt like you had a solid closer to this. Well, the other ones kind of felt like the last 30 seconds kind of fall off. This one felt pretty, you know, you did your thing towards the end of this track. I like it. Yeah. Send it in to break the beat, dog. Send it in, Palms. I approve of this. Send it in, break the beat, dog. You know, you definitely got to mix it, but hey, you'll get there. See, bro. I knew it. I knew me and Palms had good chemistry. We just demonstrated that good chemistry too, by the way. If y'all didn't just notice. Hey, Ray Louie, drop that over in the skip line section if you don't mind for me. I appreciate it. Chill Line, where you from, dog? Where's the Chill Lime from, bro? You know, I haven't had me a lime in a minute. But, no, I take that back. I had me a shot the other day with a lime, you know. Lime helps it get down. I mean, of course, usually it's tequila. The tequila's the one where you got to bring the lime out for sure. You know, it goes together. You know what I'm saying? You guys like a lime with your tequila? Philippines. Shoot. W Philippines. That's what's up. All right. Well, the glasses can come on off now. Oh, no, we got to skip the came in from Los Courtside, empty-handed. Let's run it. find no salt.
I wanna be understanding, but I can't understand this. Like, do you got a man or someone you made plans with? Girl, let's keep it candid. Lost too many chances. I'm leaving empty-handed, leaving empty-handed now. I don't have a lot I need from you. Just want enough, and that'll do. I've been getting way too drunk. I need to keep my cool. Don't like sentimental, keep it simple. I try to fight when you're on my mind. You said you enjoyed our time, but that you'd have to decline. And I said it would be fine. That was a white lie. Out in the nightlife to subside. How I'm feeling inside. I'm in club after club, night after night, drinking cup after cup, till there's nothing but ice, till there's nothing but ice. I can't do nothing right, and it brings me back to you every time. I wanna be understanding, but I can't understand this. Like, do you got a man or someone you made plans with? Girl, let's keep it candid. Lost too many chances. I'm leaving empty-handed, leaving empty-handed now. It's all I need. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I can't hear my thoughts now, only the beat. I can't let nobody get close to me. I'm in club after club, night after night, drinking cup after cup, till there's nothing but ice, till there's nothing but ice. I can't do nothing right, and it brings me back to you every time. I wanna be understanding, but I can't understand this. Like, do you?
Pause for a second. Who produced this?
You already know who.
Yo, thank you, Klepto, man. Los Corsa, who produced this, dog?
Got a man or someone you made plans with. Girl, let's keep it candid. Lost too many chances. I'm leaving empty-handed, leaving empty-handed. I wanna be understanding, but I can't understand. It's like, do you got a man or someone you made plans with? Girl, let's keep it candid. Lost too many chances. I'm leaving empty-handed, leaving empty-handed now.
Oh, you found your producer, dog, for real. I mean this in the best way possible, bruh. Now, this gonna sound like some critique that you might first think, Mo, what are you talking about here? This is the type of music that I wish Party Next Door was making nowadays, bro. This is the type of production, the type of music. Low-key, you're pulling off some of those little inflections and, like, runs that kind of are a little reminiscent of Party. And I love it, dog. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't something that I feel like is, like, super inspired, nothing like that. But there's definitely moments where I'm like, oh, snap. You got something really cool going on right here, bro. And this track also, I feel like this is a track that I'd be with the homies on the way to the club playing. You know what I'm saying? This is like, let's raise the energy. Let's raise the vibe up. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking windows down. I'm all right. I probably can't say that on stream, but you know, we lit. You know, we about to run up. We about to run it up, dog. This is what it gives me. You know, and obviously the concept of the record too is all kind of centered around that. I mean, this track in particular, Poppy, is screaming for a visual. Feels like one that needs to be shot. Low-key, I would shoot it just like that, bro. I'd be with the homies on the way to the club and then have y'all pulling up and just having one of those nights. You know what I'm saying? And y'all like stumbling out the club type joint, bro. It's a catchy record, though, bro. Catchy record. Great performance. Maybe my favorite one. I love the fact that I'm saying that because I said that about what you sent through last week. Or what last time you sent me a record. I said, man, this is my favorite one yet. And this one, I feel like is better than that. I want to playlist this right now. I want to contend this with Songs of the Week right now. You send this in once it's released, bro. This one's going to be one of our top records once it's all fully, you know, complete and all that. But, yo, this joint's tough. And I, like, not just that. I love this real, like, dancey production piece too, dog. Like, I was gonna say what type of, I mean, it kind of feels a little more like dance pop housey, but still some hip hop elements to it. It's a good lane. It's a good pocket that you're in right here, bro. Like, it's actually working for you extremely well. You know what I'm saying? This one low key might even would make my personal playlist. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. This will go straight up on the soundtrack to a good night out playlist. Not a lot of people make that one. That's a sacred playlist, bro. Soundtrack to a good night out, sacred playlist, bro. If you make that, you know you locked in the rotation. Okay? You locked in. That's a private playlist I got too, dog. A private one. It's an important playlist though. You need a soundtrack to a good night out, bro. And this will definitely be up on there. Huge W's, bro. I love what I'm hearing. Even empty-handed. It's the little like cadence at the end too that you pulling off that for real kind of gives me that little bit of extra party. You know what I'm saying? I'm being reviewed when all you actually got one ahead of you. It's Ray Louie. We'll be back on the freeze here in just a minute. We got Ray Louie, then we got Klepto, and then back to the freeze, and that's all we got on the skip queue right now, guys. So hang tight now. Even empty-handed. Oh, we got a visual, guys. We got a visual. Say less. Nah, thank you. Thank you, Courtside, bro. Oh, we got 2 back-to-back club joints. This is back of the club. So the last one we had low courtside, it was straight up, you know what I'm saying, throwing down. This is at the back of the club. Okay, it's by Ray Louie. Who's KWN Ray Louie? Is that like a group you're in or something? Just picture? It's okay. Uh-oh. So you just, oh, okay. So it's featuring you then. Yep. Who's on the prod?
Scared of saying too much. Scared of not saying enough. I should have a hard time with words, but with you it seems there enough. I smoke too many cigarettes, baby, but you said on my lips is good. And I don't drink white wine, but I'll buy it twice if it's you saying I should. Wanna get drunk in a bed for the club.
So all this is KWN, like the layers too? So it's a remix.
It's hot and it's wet, but you won't take your eyes off mine. And my hips stay stuck to my waistcoat. Treat you like a holster. But it's you I wanna waste you. Get drunk in a bed for the club with you.
Let me take my time, make it easy on you. Girl, I'm toxic, I'm a red flag for you. You playing with water. You fighting your thoughts, paranoia. Who ain't with your type? It's you. You are like a nasty. You can't have my body if you ask me. What's taking so long? I'll give you so much. Kiss me if you want. Ooh, I think I'm drunk.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. All the stutters are you too?
Take your eyes off.
Jersey? Cool touch.
Can we go to the bag and girl? It's early and all day, me how far we can take it. Before we switch locations, God only my side.
What's up, Sophie? Ooh, this sexy right here. Hey. So let me ask you this. KWN is at the beginning and then comes back in at the end, right? Like, obviously you're the entire middle section, but this is her again towards the end of the track. Is that right? Wow. Dude. Well, first, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of go off of your part because this sounds like a track that you were you really loved and you kind of wanted to put your own spin on it. And I'm guessing you had a hand in the production towards the end too, and some of those choices. That was really freaking cool. I love how at the beginning, those layers, they feel quite beautiful and very fitting to what she's doing with the main. I mean, I think that was a great way to kind of introduce yourself into this track right here. But then you come in this like soft, raw, sexy, sensual type of production that I feel like is working extremely well. But not even just that. I love how you really executed the counter melody parts towards the end at her section. I think that was, again, another really sweet touch to this. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. And especially kind of leading up to that too, you do a great job at like building that tension and then release. Like that was definitely a standout moment in the track that I feel like gives you what you want out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a great move. But then I mean some great, creative choices too when it comes to like the stutters, and I'm guessing bringing kind of like the Jersey pattern in there in a unique way, in a way that I guess I'm not used to hearing. But I tell you, Ray Louis, when you really start to build that energy and you go on these runs, I'm telling you, you know how to execute when it comes to that, because you really know how to really rise that emotion and that tension and really just nail it. And that's exactly what you brought here. I mean, hey, for a 4.5 minute track, I mean, I thought that was pretty well done. And again, I haven't heard the original. Maybe I will have to check it out. But if you're going to do something like this, put your own twist on it. Add to the production. Bring moments in. Like, this was something to feel like you didn't just do what a lot of artists would have done. Lazy Tank, thank you for the follow. You didn't just do what a lot of artists would have done. You went the extra mile, and that extra mile makes all the difference over a track right here and really making you stand out. Sophie Music, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. All right. Holy. It's going to hit you with a whole bunch of Y's. Holy. Because that's how I feel about it. Huge W's. Shout out Ray Louis one more time. Great stuff. Great stuff right there. Yo, I got a submission. I make music. If you want to have me submitted, I absolutely want to have you submitted. Please do. Everyone send it through. We got one more skip in the queue, then I'm going to be back over there on the free submission. So, and just so everyone knew that's coming into the stream, we don't follow like a top of the list to bottom. I'd play like a number game. So you could just, like Sophie, you could be the next one played. But I'm going to tell you ahead of time, we're not doing it right now. But if I don't tell you ahead of time, other artists are going to beat you to the punch. We play a number game where I ask you to type random numbers between 1 and 20. So when I say that after this track, start spamming numbers 1 through 20. You're allowed to spam. And then I ask Siri what the number is. We'll get the correct number. And that's how we play you. What's up, Love Clarity? Love Clarity and No Clarity are cooking up some clarity. Oh, that's going to be something. Okay. All right. You know what? I didn't see that coming. I like it. All right, Klepto Man. Kleptoman. This is called 50. Some D&B. Okay.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Then we're even, because this is the last place I expected to be.
How do you know where to find me?
You can find me in the bottle full of when I pull up. Come give me show me love. You can find me in the bottle full of when I pull up. Come give me show me love.
Katie.
You can find me in the club. Switch it bottle full of
Because this is the last place I expected to be.
How do you know where to find me?
you can find me in the bottle full of when I pull up. Come give me show me love. You can find me in the bottle full of when I pull up. Come give me show me love. You can find me in the
You need to consider staying in place.
What a interesting one to do a sample over. Did you just cook this up? I know you said you were cooking something up. I mean, hey, a part of me, I mean, I like this. I thought this was pretty freaking hard. I like the way the sample was brought in. Part of me kind of feels like you could kind of go into a little bit more of the sample right there with, you know, bottle full of bub, baby, I got what you need. You know, I'm into having sex. I'm not into making love. So come give me a hug. Anyways. Now, I'm going to send you the one I just cooked up. I thought it was pretty solid. I think if it's anything, I would maybe, I'd like to see. I think this is a really cool idea. I thought you did your thing on it. I kind of feel like maybe this could be expanded on a little bit more too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the production can maybe like move and breathe a little bit more. But I love the use of it. Caves, I got you. Thank you, Sophie, as well. Now, I'm going to play one free submission after this. We do them in between the skips, every 3 skips. So I'm going to go play one, and then we'll get to these 2 skips right here. But yeah, no, I thought this was pretty hard. I thought this was pretty cool. That's the only thing I'd say. I feel like it could be built out a little more. I feel like it could just be built out a little bit more, Klepto. It was a work in progress, but I'm glad. Yeah. No, I think the idea is here 100%. Like, I would even take this as a fire reference and just kind of expand on it, dog. No, it's got a dope bounce, you know. I love the sounds. I love the drops, you know. See, you done messed up, Klepto Man, because you sent me, which, by the way, I'll go ahead and give another spoiler. Klepto Man is going to place on our top 10 this week. Friday, we'll drop that. You know. But I noticed like that one in particular not only had a great idea behind it, but it took me on a journey. It took me through an experience. This is one that has all the potential to do so as well. I feel like just continue to cook with it. I like it for sure. Shout out to Klepto Man for sure, dog. Come on, Brody. Bro, not you, Brody. I say Brody and my dog jumps up on me, you know. By the way, this is Brody, in case y'all are wondering. So I can't even say Brody because then Brody just jumps up on me real quick. All right, look, so we do got 2 skips in the queue, but I am going to play a random free submission right now. So if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20, 1 through 20. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Who we got? Drop it like it's hot, 1 through 20. You can spam the numbers if you like, 1 through 20. Drop them numbers. Let's go. I see a 14. I see a 3. Come on, who else we got? I see a 1. Drop them. This is for everybody. If you submit it for free, you need to be dropping numbers right now. Drop them numbers if you submit it for free. Even if you skip, because you could still submit. You could submit too. So let's go. Drop them numbers. Let's go. Klepto Man might get a back-to-back right here, y'all. Klepto might have beat y'all to the punch, dog. Y'all got to spam more numbers. I know we got more than 3 people in here to submit it for free. That's crazy. You know, you can find them in the club. A bottle full of bub. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 1. 1 is our magic number. Where was Lazy Tank? All right, who did 1? Well, actually, hey, that goes to the Chill Lime. How about it? The chillest of limes. Just hit us with it real quick. There's Chill Lime. All right, we got us a Chill Lime coming up, bro. All right, let me know in chat. Are you more a lemon or more of a lime type cat, bro? Lemons or limes? Who we got? What y'all rocking with the most? Glitched memories.
The difference between it.
There's a difference. Try to remember your forgotten memories and discovered glitch past of your own life. Okay. Blood orange. Cage, you got this, dog. Klepto? Yo, okay, look, I commented pretty damn good. That's exactly how I feel about this, bro. I mean, I can't help just with the sounds. I believe you said you're from the Philippines, right? That was you? I mean, this feels very anime from just listening to the sounds that's being brought to it. But what I really love about it is, you know, you got some DMB, you got some great movement within the structure. Even as it continues to progress, it feels like you continue to build and add to. Like, I feel like you got some good counter melodies as we get into the second half of the record too. And I feel like it has a really good structure. Like, this is built extremely well for what it's doing. I mean, like, truly, this is actually pretty good. You know, the keys are nice on this too. I mean, hey, seems like you got a lot of genres put in right here. I don't know if I'm necessarily hearing digicore. Maybe I feel like it's what you kind of consider to be digicore, but dude, I'm throwing this up on the bald list, and I'm throwing it up on Underrated Weekly. I thought this was actually built and executed pretty daggone well, dog. I feel like whenever I get kind of like anime sounds that come through the stream, they're not always executed this good, you know? Like this had great pacing, you know? It truly did. You know, who was thinking about some forgotten memories? Who discovered their glitched past? Shoot, man. Tell you what. I be having some memories sometimes, dog. I be going into the deep end on it. Hey, definitely send me something else sometime, Chill Lime. No, I don't really have any complaints or critique for you on that, bro. It was done extremely well. Let me grab my drink real quick, guys. Real quick. Grab drink. 30 seconds. Can you give me 30 seconds? Don't you leave me now. We fighting. I do want to say one more thing to the Chill Line before I move on. I think your aesthetic's really cool too. I like the cat with the guitar, and get you some A&Bs, bro. Get you some A&Bs with this right here. I mean, it's calling for an A&B for real. Caves. This is called Heaven Sent. This is a skip that got sent in. Let's check it out, man. John, what's going on with your train Wi-Fi, bro?
Speaking up, but you ain't wanna listen. Holding back, did you have good intentions? We having conversations about the rest of our lives, and crying all together, sounding pretty fucking nice. You're a mountain top and I'm on your edge. Open your legs, you're heaven sent. Get the fire moving, just let me know. Play your cards right and maybe one of us will fall. I just wanna know, what's your point of view? Can I please give you what you want while I'm on my new diamond ring?
K's, you blue balled the stream, dog. You straight blue balled us. I will say this, bro. Dude, I like the one you sent in the other night. I mean, look, your performance is always good, right? But I really do like the more dark R&B type of sound from you. Like that pocket, you actually set in pretty well. Yeah, dog, I'm working on it. This is a sound that I think I've said this before. I think you've sent in maybe one or two other tracks like this, but I feel like it's a lane that not only works well for you, but I feel like it's a lane that you haven't really dove into at all. Like that hasn't been like your style, but I mean, your vocals work incredibly well over more darker type productions, you know, and kind of, I want to say R&B too. Like, you know, you've done the like ballads, you've done the like pop stuff for sure. But the more production pieces, it kind of holds that darker tone to it. I love this little back and forth you did right here too. Right here. Oh, bro, whatever is your chorus right here, you gotta really bring it in strong. Like, I want the layers, I want the texture, I want all that. I want all the K's bringing it over something like this, bro. But from a direction standpoint, please do more of this. Please do more of this. It feels fresh for you, dog. It really does. This feels like a fresh approach to the music that I've heard over the years from Caves, which, you know, you won't ever hear me saying nothing about the vocals, but I'll tell you what, if we dive a little bit more over into this lane, yeah, nah, this is hard. I'm excited to see what you do to finish this up. Dang, bro, you really donated for 45 seconds. I appreciate you, man. Hope we'll definitely stick around so we can get to another one, bro. I seen you sent more than one, so I definitely want to check out more. Oh, Zach did that beat. Hey, there we go. Zophie said, "Wait, okay, you gonna switch out the link? What you want to do, homie? Nah, yeah. It's all in order, Zophie. I thought you uploaded wrong file. No. Okay, man. I feel bad just playing one with 45 seconds, dog. Oh, snap. Hamburger. Dude, I'm on a diet right now, dog. Coming in here following with the name Hamburger. Making me hungry and stuff. What's up, man? How you doing, Hamburger? Thank you, Case. I appreciate you so much, man. For real. Please, more like that. We need more like that. Zophie, this is called White Noise Demo. Hey, yo, Zach Donner submitted some beats, so break the beat, Cage. You should be a vocalist in the competition, bro. I'll give you a little hint. 17's gonna judge. Y'all just got one down. 17's gonna be one of our judges. Send it through, dogs. Make one, please. Let's go. Let's check this out, man.
I heard you call my name, but it don't land the same. You're a shadow on my mattress, just a whisper in my brain. You love me through the quiet, then vanished in the sound. Now every room is haunted by the echoes breaking down. Now it's static in my head, frequencies are wasted. Now it's white noise.
What up, Josh?
I heard you call my name, but it don't land the same. You're a shadow on my mattress, just a whisper in my brain. You love me through the quiet, then vanished in the sound. Now every room is haunted by the echoes breaking down. Now it's static in my head, frequencies are wasted. Now it's white
Is this Splice?
noise.
it from that site? Somebody was telling me about this site. It's like Sound something. Was it specifically from like a site, or this is like a vocalist that you kind of know? Let's talk about this one, man. I thought that was freaking sick. One, you got a really good melody behind it. I love the like unpredictability of this right here, right? Okay. I love how unpredictable but cohesive this sounds, because, you know, there's a lot of momentum being built up in this track right here, but it's like the start stop for me that I think is really cool. You know, whether we're getting that, like, we're getting kind of that layer of like D and B, and then we're getting, you know, that line that you're kind of playing with, that dun 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 dun. Like, it's like I can't predict where it's going, but when it really does lead to really, you know, those massive drops, I feel like it is executed extremely well, dude. Like, holy crap. It's like the start stop on some of these elements right here just feel like it makes it hard to predict, but I'm here for the ride. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a really cool, interesting piece right here, dog. Dude, Zophie, do you I'd love to have Zophie a part of our competition, bro. Would y'all be down for that? Zophie, would you be up for the challenge, dog? Our artist producer competition, because low key, dude, this had a real creative feel to it, man. You know? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. So it's an artist producer competition. Y'all probably see me dropping this. I'm gonna drop the email in our general chat. All you're gonna do is send us 3 beats, whatever genre, bro. We have so many different styles, but you know, if it's something electronic, that's fine too. Something D&B, that's cool. But you definitely got an ear for how to really structure and pace your beats. I can tell, right? Oh no, not Yahoo. Why did I do that? It's breakthebeatwith2ts@gmail.com. All you're gonna want to do, send us in 3 beats, right? So 3 beat max. We throw it into the pool for artists to choose from. If an artist picks your beat and we use it during the competition, you win money, and the artist wins money. Right now, it's at $50 for the winning producer, $100 for the winning vocalist, and that cash prize may increase. We'll see kind of how the next week goes, but yeah, if it's, I mean, for any producers in chat, Klepto, man, you be dope for this too. I love the way you were playing with the melody right here, dog. Like that was actually really hard. Dang, it's on private too, dog. Low-key, this would be if this was released, this would definitely be a contender for our list for sure. You're gonna submit. I'm gonna submit a beat that sounds like it was made by a 3-year-old. You know what? Go for it, dog. I mean, not everyone's beat's gonna get chosen, right? But I want as many beats of as many different styles that we can get in this thing, because our community is so diverse, bro. So diverse. We never have enough for every single type of vocalist. So you make something where you're like, I'm not sure, you know, trust me, dog. Once we put the bat signal out that here they are, a ton of artists are going to flock in that make a bunch of different styles. My song probably got skipped. No, what? Did you skip the line, Mad? Unless you skipped the line and sent it somewhere that I didn't see. But if you submitted in the free line, no, I didn't get skipped. We had some skips that came in that we're getting through. I'm gonna play one more right here, and then we'll get over and play a free one before. So we'll play Klepto, and then we'll go play a free one, and then we'll come back and do Josh. So, W, man, wow, dude. Hey, thank you, Zophie, for the donation, bro. That was well worth it. Well worth it. You submitted like 3rd or 4th. Oh, in the line. But you know, we just do random ones. You know what I'm saying? We switched the process up a little bit ago. So you just got to be here to be called on. I mean, not called on. You got to be here to drop the numbers. It's kind of how we do it. Yeah. Get jiggy with this dubstep D&B song, yo. Zookeeper. Let's run it.
Before the firefighters.
Oh, we're about to get hit with some sentimental stuff right there, bro. Let's go. What we got? Come on now. Ooh.
Initiating system protocol. System failure. Initiating system protocol.
Yo, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking dumb as hell.
Malfunction.
Oh, okay.
Passcode required. Well, slap my ass and call me. Initiating system protocol. System failure.
No, this is definitely different, a different one, maybe even the most different that I feel like I've heard from Klepto. And dude, not everything has to be super chaotic. It's cool to hear a little bit of variety of what you bring to the table. I would say this gives me one that I feel like may have Brody. What you doing, dude? This one gives me like more of what would have a little more sync potential. Like it feels like we got a real like unsettling tone to this, with obviously the girl on the monitor right there, and then you got like this dun 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 dun. Like it almost feels like a horror build up in a way, but not necessarily like it would have to be meant for like a horror movie. I love how we lead up to the drop, and then immediately instead of going into the drop, we're actually shifting over into a D&B section. I thought that was kind of like a bit of a surprise, but I wasn't mad by the direction it took, because again, it's not something that I was expecting, but it didn't let me down. I honestly, if I'm being completely real, you haven't seen me make these like hype videos for the competitions. You might see me make one for Break the Beat this go around. I would low key consider using something like this as a background build up. Because that's really what it feels like. Like you get that, oh shit, something's about to hit me type of feel with this. But then you kind of got like the DJ scratches in there too. So it's an interesting mesh, right, that you kind of brought together with this, that kind of creative. I mean, I feel like it definitely brought something different to the table that, one, I haven't heard from you. And from a style wise, I feel like you were bringing stuff in here that I wouldn't necessarily, you know, it's creative. Like the way everything worked together, I thought was kind of cool. I like the unsettling kind of feeling behind it, you know, kind of keeps you on the edge a little bit. But yeah, if you would actually be open for me maybe experimenting with this track, definitely send me the like MP3 or whatever. I mean, I could always download it, but yeah, we added that to both those playlists. That was pretty. So how old is this, Klepto? You said old. Like how old is old when it comes to that? But yeah, no, this is one I would for sure, you know. I swear I'm going to put the time in to see how you guys can really land some placements, bro, because there's so many like stuff that I hear that has a little more cinematic value behind it that I really want to do kind of a lot of research at who to reach out to maybe land a Netflix placement or a, you know, indie movie placement even, or like, you know, some sort of opportunity like that. 2 weeks ago. Oh, I got you. Hey, dog. I thought it was pretty tough. Pretty cool. Definitely a standout production from you. Because a lot of it has been like a whole lot of chaos. And you kill it with that. But this had, you know, I kept thinking Call of Duty lobby, bro. I don't know why. I think it was the way that it was coming over the intercom right there. It just, you know. Anyways, you should definitely do a remix version of this where maybe you do have a larger drop though. Like I low-key would like to hear like maybe where it could go. Even if it's at like the very end, that would be kind of cool. Hey, well thank you so much, Klepto, for the skip. For the skip, whoops.
The skip. Skippity pat. Skippity pat.
We're about to play a free submission right now. If you want to be played next for free and you're in chat and you've been waiting to be played for free, what you're going to want to do right now is drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam the numbers if you like. Drop them numbers like it's hot. Let's see who we got. Yo. Appreciate you, man. How's work going for you tonight, Klepto, man? Are you working tonight? Drop them numbers, 1 through 20. Drop them. Drop them like it's hot, dog. Not like a hot dog, but like it's hot dog, you know? Last week at this time, I was on my fast, bro. I went 100 hours with no food last week, guys. 100 hours with no food. One of the toughest things I think I've ever done in my life. It was pretty intense. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. 6. Nah, I'm at home, about to go to sleep soon. Now, what time is it over there for you? 6 is the magic number. Let's see who we got, guys. Oh, it was tied up on my screen. Snow Aster got it right before Klepto, man, but you two were, y'all hit it like almost at the same time, bro. Almost at the same time. Ooh, All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's a classic movie right there, bro. Who's seen that movie, by the way? All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 and 3. Yo, what in the Charlie XCX? We got a remix from 44. All right, let's find Snow right here real quick. A little Soch still here with us? All right. We got the one, the only Snow Aster. Unreleased. I'll tell you what, before I play this, let me give y'all a little bit of insight. Snow Aster is number 1 on the power ranking still. Now your spot's in jeopardy. Because I gave a little warning. Now Tenchi hasn't submitted anything recently too, but Lil Zay is actually 1 point away from taking that top spot. Lil Zay could land a placement this Friday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But basically, we need Snow Aster to drop some music ASAP. Not attached to that spot. Bro, no, you need to be attached to it, Snow. I'm the one. You're not taking my spot. I'm playing. Yeah. Bro, hit it with meh. That's it. We're about to start paying the number 1 spot like $20 a week, $30 a week for staying up top. You know, give a little more incentive in there. All right, let's go. This is called Callahan. Let's check it out. That might be what it takes. Facts.
Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. I'm not in this world today. My studies have taken me far away, nowhere anyone ought to be. No, no. I've been striving and taking care, but I can't find you anywhere. I've searched from sea to sea. I see the light you feel between them. It's so divine that you believe in the nature of this world, in the outcomes of hate and hurt. We look for peace, but we'll never find it. We try to reach for worlds colliding, not a charge unto my name. Why play into your fear? Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son.
You still bringing the like glitchy elements into this, which I believe we heard on Top Spin and Drop Stepping, if I'm not mistaken. Are these part of the same, like they're gonna be kind of a collection of like this, they're gonna all be up on your projects? Yo, Wozy with the
10 bits.
and then came back with
11 bits.
I appreciate the bits, dog. The Bit Lord thanks you too. We got, that's the one right there, bro. The bit. You didn't know we got us a bit over on the wall right there. Thank you so much. What's up, Sinatra? They're part of the same set, but I don't know as a whole project. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, this is just that line right there. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. And the way you really kind of double down and really built the intensity off of that towards the second half when things started to pick up, I feel like only brought more emphasis and attention to that. And that's powerful right there too, bro. It's you know, feels like this is a track where, wait, do you have kids, Snow? You know? You go through life and you go through so much where you almost want to spare. This is written from the perspective of my dad. Oh, gosh, bro. Snow, your writing is so like just real and true and authentic that, man, I can't wait till the era comes where Snow can really bring like all these songs life visually, bro, because the themes and undertones and like the way that you kind of build everything too. I feel like I really would love to see Snow with like a big budget to like go out and really, he articulates himself well, but just to really like bring these songs that visual representation that I feel like will almost bring tears to your eyes, bro. You know, like that. Like, even if you were playing your dad right here, right? Oh, man. Wait a minute, what? I can have rich patron. That's right. Ooh, woo. Yeah. Uh-oh, wrong time for my comment. What'd you say? You did what? 44 romance? Hey, CEO, thank you, bro. This is freaking dope, man. This is really good. Even, like, I feel like if we can just get some, like, performance videos of this, because, yeah, no, this is awesome, man. And I love, like, you know, you can throw a lot of tags up on this. You know, you got it as rock, because, like, what really do you call it? Like, it feels folk. You know, it feels indie at times. It feels, you know, rock, sure, but, like, you really have done such a great job at crafting this sound, you know? Really awesome stuff right here, bro. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. That's real. Nah, that's art, man. That's art. Don't be like me. Love that, bro. It's like Snow's music just like moves me, man. You know? Time for some introspective rap. Oh, say less. Well, we got one skip in the queue right now, Wozy. And then we back over here to the freeze. CEO is at 88. 12 streams left. Holy crap. I don't know how you've done it, CEO. You're a goat. I'm going to finish it real quick and maybe release it on SoundCloud within a week. Yes, dog. Please send it back through once it is, bro. That's a powerful record, bro. That's a powerful record right there. Truly. Yo, Takata, what's up, dog? How you been? What's up? For sure. Yo, we got a skip that came in from Joshua Cole. Even if Mercy Me cover. Okay, let's see if I remember this song. Yo, did you see the Joshua Cole? Did you see the Mercy Me movie, dog? I actually did see that. That was a tear jerker, bro, of a film. If y'all ain't seen that, it's like based on a true story. Like, anyways, Sinatra, let's go, dog. Good to see you, fam. All right, even if. Yeah.
They say sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. And right now I'm losing bad. Stood on this stage night after night, reminding the broken it'll be alright. But right now, oh, right now I just can't.
Yeah, still open.
It's easy to say when there's nothing to bring me down. What will I say when I'm held to the flame like I am right now? I know you're able and I know you can save through the fire with your mighty hand. But even if you don't, my hope is you alone. They say it only takes a little faith to move a mountain. Well, good thing a little faith is all I have right now. But God, when you choose 'cause I know you're able, and I know you can. I know you're able, and I know you can. Safe through the fire with your mighty hand. But even if you don't, my hope is you alone. I know the sorrow, I know the hurt, along the way. If you just say the words, but even if you don't, my hope is you alone.
Blixian blew back again. 3.
It is well, it is well with my soul.
What a cover, dog. Josh, you on a freaking roll lately, my friend. Holy crap. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Low key, your voice kind of like fits on this well. Like you kind of sound like the lead vocalist, dog. Great way of bringing that to the table. Is this one you gonna finish up and like mix and everything? Like I like all the layers at the end. A part of me kind of feels like you got some room even before it in to kind of bring your own twist to some on the back end, bro. Like I feel like you can kind of even put your own little like twist on it when it comes to moments like that. But as far as a lead vocal performance right here, this is a song that I probably have heard over the years. Yeah, I think you can. I think it's something I'd like to hear you do it, honestly. Might even put it on the album. Yes. I think that'd be freaking dope. And this is another song that, you know, even what I would say if I were you, dog, and this is just speaking from, you know, you trying to get your name out here and you shifting over into the Christian music, bro, I would do as many popular covers as possible and start posting them on like a YouTube page or even on like a TikTok or Instagram where like your original music is there. Like once you finally start to roll out, like have that and like do these covers, bro. Cause like you're good at it. I feel like you got your way to bring your own twist to it and it'll bring people more like, oh wow, I need to check out what he's doing. I want to hear the original stuff. And then when they do, you know, bang. It's not a unfamiliar formula, but I think for you, especially some stuff like this, bro, I can see you covering some Brandon Lake for sure. I'd like to hear you cover a Brandon Lake song, bro. Got to run that up, dog. But yeah, no, this was pretty freaking good, dude. This is really good. We gotta. It's just I think it would be a super smart idea if you did that, Josh. I'll have to learn something, test it out. I would love to take a part in it, bro. At least in helping out. You know, maybe giving some ideas. Maybe working on some of the YouTube strategy. Like if that's something you'd be open for, I'd like to, you know, maybe even oversee some of it. You know, oversee some campaigns. Give you some input. If that's something you'd be open for, I'd be super down to help, dog. Shout mercy me, bro. If y'all haven't seen that movie, I definitely recommend. It's a good one, bro. It's a true story. Powerful movie too. Good stuff. Me like. Now, are we gonna go from that song over to I Killed My Drug Dealer for Some Weed? If so, that might be the craziest song-to-song switch in the history of Next Up. If we go from a Mercy Me cover to I Killed My Drug Dealer for Some Weed. If that's what we doing, that's a crazy switch, y'all. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy switch. Oh, that's Friday. Oh, you promised it. Oh, so this isn't the one about killing the drug dealer for some weed? Okay. thought that might be what we're getting right now, bro. Pretty intense. Pretty crazy switch, dog. No. Yeah, bro. You know, but I respect it, bro. You can't go from Mercy Me to killing drug dealer for weed. It's just, you know. I brought some love. Shout Wozy. Thank you, Wozy. Hey, Wozy, we gonna look out for you, bro. I swear. Wait till we get back on the freeze, man. Once we got no skips in the queue, I'm gonna look out for you. I appreciate that, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alec Whiteley. Alec Whiteley up in the house, dog. Alec Whiteley, bruh. Alec Whiteley. Yo, Alec. Wait till Alec gets back in the stream. I'm gonna ask Alec a question. Let's go. We got Where's Blix and Cold Blue.
I was just tired of shit like that. 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 Nigga be talking this shit, I got racks. Don't even tell me you catching me like this shit a bad, please watch your back. I be thinking I'm making it out. I don't care about taking a route. Niggas really be playing around you. And I'ma be making that pound, yeah. And me and Bleaks, yeah, we gon' shoot around, yeah. They said that you miss, and they don't like your sound, yeah. I'm me raising the tide. Nigga talking down, we gon' apply, yeah. They already know that I'm high. Send them shoes like motherfucking fly, yeah. I'ma just hit back with mine. Give a fuck about this shit cause I'm tired. They wanna fuck with my life. We gon' shoot 'em down with all that wire. Damn, it's not like shit. You know that we gon' buy shit. You know that nigga I'm bold. He claims to be good, but you really biting my shit. It really better for you that you just go and mind your biz. I stand on the shit that you was a bitch. And you can go get it, you can this clip. The chopper a dragon, this shit finna spin. You broke as a bitch and I got in my wrist. These niggas, they pussy, who standing this shit? Already know that I'm running this shit. These niggas pussy, I don't give a fuck. Got a chopper on me and I'm gunning they bitch. I'm making bank for Blix. We making too much and we put all that funds in the shit. We gon' run him down, okay? We gon' run him down, okay?
The ultimate life form.
We gon' stop us now, okay?
Goes by the name Code.
Stop us now, okay? Yeah. Tell me like, what do you need? I swear that you really hating on me. Living lavish with my motherfucking queen. Living lavish with my motherfucking team. Like it going crazy, he got a beam. Now a nigga wanna fuck with the scene. I be rockin' powder all in that jean. Turn down, cause you know we a lead. Downside, we gon' break down his spleen. Turn down, cause we up in this bitch. He a clown, so I'm up in the stick. You better run, man, you better quit. Or the shit get worse, or we poppin' your shit. Stupid ass nigga, keep dropping your disc. Keep doing you, or we plotting your crib. Driving that music, that shit really mean. Fuck that shit, we not even friends. I was just tired of shit like that. 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 Nigga be talking this shit, I got racks. Don't even tell me you catching me like this shit a bad, please watch your back. I be thinking I'm making it out. I don't care about taking a route. Niggas really be playing around you. And I'ma be making that pound, yeah. And me and Bleaks, yeah, we gon' shoot around, yeah. They said that you miss, and they don't like your sound, yeah.
Oh, this joint tough. Blix, this beat's freaking slapping, dog. I'm gonna be honest. This beat is slapping, no doubt. But gosh, Cold Blue gets it, man. He gets it, and it's the best thing that I like about Cold Blue is being able to transition from like a really hard delivery, really being able to bust out these inflections like in a moment's time. Like, you know, I feel like it adds so much like flavor to the track. It adds so much grit to the track because like he really gets in like certain pockets, and it's the little tone changes that you get that I feel like feels like you're getting a lot with the performance, especially a performance like this. But not even just that. You can switch from like those to a more melodic type flow, right? I feel like when he starts getting into the melodic bag too, it's like, dude, you can change on a whiff, right? Like at what you're doing. And right here structurally, I feel like it worked out truly well. Like it's a head bopper right here, dog. It's a head bopper for sure. Once this joint was out, man, this would definitely be a contender for Blix and Blue, no doubt. I ain't got nothing for you, bruh. I mean, this is pretty freaking cool, you know. Maybe a little bridge with some, you know, really cool ear candy type stuff if I'm being like extra critical. But I mean, this is it's a slap, bro. That's a slap right here. That's what we do. I don't know when it drops. Hey, y'all, what I love about what you're doing right now is y'all got so many of these in the bag, bro. I know you do. I know you and Cold Blue and Drip too, I'm sure, got so many in the bag right now. Like, y'all boys cooking, dog. And I think you're going to, I give y'all a couple projects in, and I think y'all are going to find a really distinct sound to what y'all want to create. It feels like it's continuing to morph and build and grow. And hey, I said it before, bro. You got the team, bro. You got the team right now that I say stick with these boys, bro. Stick with these boys, man. Like, y'all on to something for sure. The joint's clean. That joint's clean, dog. And not even just that. Like, talk about Blix. You making some of your best beats to date. Like, you really are making some of your best beats to date, dog. I love it. Yeah. I'm excited. Look, I told myself I wasn't gonna listen to the break the beat submissions. Which, by the way, I was gonna ask Alec. Alec, did you send in 3 beats? Blix sent in 3 beats. I'm not gonna listen to them. SMG Light, thank you for the follow. What's up? I told myself I won't go listen to the break the beat submissions. I'm just gonna throw them all in the pot, let the artist choose. Because what I want, and I feel like one thing with like judging, if I'm gonna be one of the judges, I want to not hear these beats beforehand. Like, I want to hear what's being made when I'm hearing the song for the first time. Give me that fresh take with it. You sent 3, bet. Well, you know, I hope they get used. If they don't get used, then I do kind of want to hear what we cooking with. But I already know Alec and Blix are gonna send in some freaking heat for the competition. Fire. Word. Let's go. Well, thank you, Blix. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you, fam. For real. For real, dog. And best believe, when more Uzi drops, you'll see me and Blix back at it again. You believe it's almost been a year, Blix, since that reaction? Holy crap, dog. All right. Trap Brady with the follow, too. Holy crap, y'all. Thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate that. That's love. Thank y'all for the follows, dog. Y'all send through your music. Exclamation submit. Exclamation Discord. Send it in. Submit your music. And we rocking. We got this one skip in right here, and then we back over to the freeze. And Wozy's still up in here, right? I told him. Wozy. Okay. Word. All right. Arcana? Am I saying that right? Arcana? What does that mean? What is Arcana?
I keep that shit in my waistband. I got a one, I'm a caster. Put your body in a casket. Better be calling you Casper. You ain't nothing like me. Got a squirt gun. What's a squirt gun to a blaster? On a shotgun plaster. I'm just in love with Arcana. I'ma just do what I wanna. I could have bought him this whole bag. You wanna beat me like so bad. You wanna beat me like so bad. You wanna beat me like so bad. Just play in it. The party ain't got no room in it. Only got space for the day ones. I know you can't be when the day ones. Think your nose got glue in it. Your head's got a few screws in it. It's not clocking to you, is it? My son be clocking, I'm standing on business. Just play in it. The party ain't got no room in it. Only got space for the day ones. I know you can't be when the day ones. Think your nose got glue in it. Your head's got a few screws in it. It's not clocking to you, is it? My son be clocking, I'm standing on business. I keep that shit in my waistband. I got a one, I'm a caster. Put your body in a casket. Better be calling you Casper. You ain't nothing like me. Got a squirt gun. What's a squirt gun to a blaster? On a shotgun plaster. I'm just in love with Arcana. I'ma just do what I wanna. I could have bought him this whole bag. You wanna beat me like so bad. You wanna beat me like so bad. You wanna beat me like so bad.
You ain't nothing like me. Got a squirt gun. What's a squirt gun to a blaster? 100 shots got him plastered. I love how this got kind of like such a like fun, cool tone behind it, but like still some like braggadocious, real talk type of like real shit kind of going for it too, bro. Chest plate got a rune in it. The party ain't got no room in it. Only got space for the day ones. And no, you can't be on the day ones. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's cool, bro. Like, you got a really cool aesthetic right here, dog. Cause I want to say it's like it has almost a part of me feels a little too Hollis coming into the style a little bit more and more. A lot of fantasy references, yeah. Oh, Alec, dog. You know what this needs then? You need that real visualizer, that real A and B off of something like this, and I feel like this joint would go dummy. Well, that's cool. I feel like you know, look, man, especially, and we've went on this deep dive before in streams, not anything new, but Alec, one thing, I don't know if you'd like to go this extra mile and whatnot, but let's say you picked a specific like show, game, genre, niche when it comes to this right here, and the music wouldn't even have to always coincide with it, but if you really built a brand online, like a YouTube channel that was based with that, and you got some videos made to this, I mean, dog, you know how many creators I see making a full living off of that? You know, it's a great outlet to bring more ears to your music. That's, you know, that's the main thing. But you got your own style, bro. I feel like maybe it's something you don't want to go all in on, but it could be a fun idea to like take your sound, right? Nah, this was a bop though, bro. Dude, I love the build and production too, dog. I'm glad you got the lyrics here. It's hard for me to make out some things, but it ain't even matter, bro. I was vibing with this. What's going on in this cover art too, dog? Looks like someone getting beamed. You always got some of the most artistic cover arts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I be looking at it, I'm like, what am I looking at? But it looks cool as shit. It looks so cool, you know? Really, really branded really well. Arcana. You know what? All right, we're about to play a free submission, guys. Don't worry. Thank you, Alec, for the skip, dog. Here we go. I'm about to read the definition to Arcana. All right. Either of two group of cards in a tarot pack. What? Secrets or mysteries is the definition.
Arcana.
Huh. But it's like a card thing? Interesting. Okay, so it means secret. You drew that? Holy crap, bro. It's freaking dope. Okay. I keep that in my waistband. I got a wand in a Casper. Put your body in a casket. About to be calling you Casper. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that joint was hard. That joint was fun. I like it. Do y'all cut y'all's muffins in half or grill them? What's the word? You know what? Come down. Be honest. I don't be eating muffins, dog. All right, so we're going to do a random free submission, but the next free submission we do after this random one, I am going to play Wozy regardless, because Wozy's been here, and we're going to look out. But first, I am going to do a random free submission right now. So if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number 1 through 20 up in the chat. This for everyone who's just coming into the stream, like Trap Brady and SMG. Right now, yeah, you got to type random numbers like everybody else. 1 through 20. Drop them numbers. Spam them, spam them, spam them. Let's go. Who we got? Drop them numbers. Drop them numbers, man. Who we got? Let's go. Let's get it. Maj up in the house? What up, Maj? Nah, but Trap Brady has to be 1 through 20, dog. 1 through 20. Drop the random numbers. 1 through 20, dog. Yeah, you good. You good, buddy. Just want to make sure you in the know. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 12. 12 is a magic number. Yo, guys, I'm getting straight flamed on TikTok right now because I'm not a Travis Scott glazer, bro. You keep it a whole buck on a video, Man, bro, I got like 800 comments of people just, you know, get this bald boy off my screen. All right, 12. That joint's freaking, that's funny. But you know what I learned, man? Here's what I learned, bro. If you hype stuff up too much, you be glazing. If you call it bad, you a hater. If you call it mid, you just don't understand music. There's no winning. There's no winning with speaking about music at all. You know? At least on that scale. You guys are freaking chill. You guys be calm, bro. You guys understand my perspective, where I'm coming from. I love y'all for that. Oh, yes, Drew. We absolutely are accepting Break the Beat submissions. Yeah. Rage gets it with 12. Nice. Yeah, go hit bro with the follow real quick. What are we doing? Hit him with the follow, dog. Yo, that chorus from Alec low-key kind of stuck in my head, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think we got Rage submitted, bro. Rage. Why you typing numbers you ain't sending nothing through? Rage. I know I ain't tripping. Where's Rage? Oh, there's Rage. I'm sorry. I should have known by that cover art. That's definitely Rage. All right, so Wozy, hang tight. I'm gonna look out for Wozy on the next one, bro. All right, hold on. I am Rage. Pill the flesh.
You stupid piece of shit! You selfish motherfucker!
I'm gonna tell you what, bro. That joint straight went. You stupid piece of mother. Fuck you, dog.
Okay. Sorry. It's a joke. Ray's not be playing. Holy crap, dog. Dang, I hurt my throat doing that. How y'all do it, bro? I'd be trying to emulate it, and I just freaking, ain't gonna be able to talk for the next day or two because of that. Never been scolded by a song. It's pretty intense, dog. Rage, one thing about Rage, bro, Rage don't halfway do it, bro. You ain't getting only half a Rage, bro. If you gonna get Rage, you gonna get every single bit of Rage that there is. I mean, like, every single bit, dog. Sorry, I went a little crazy on the filters, bro. I feel like we could definitely maybe, use Angel or something right about now. You know what I'm saying? We could definitely, you know what I'm saying? I don't tease. You're getting every... Okay, Rage. Okay, bro. All right. There we go. All right. I'm saying Rage just has the voice of an angel, bro, when you really think about it, bro. Like, it's so luscious and, otherworldly and just... You know what I'm saying? Makes my heart sink when I hear those runs, bro. Holy crap, bro. So this is what you were telling me about? Like, this is the same type of song. Slam. Slam's the name of it. So Slam is just basically screaming the entire time. I mean, shoot. I mean, look. I think the beat build-up was pretty freaking cool. I mean, this was one. It's one for the books, bro. I don't even know. It comes down to the fact, like, Rage has found his target lane for what Rage is trying to make. Now, Rage. Noise and chugs. What I want to see from you, Rage, is more short-form content built around this style, dog. Please. I feel like it would help reach that audience you're looking for, dog. Because that's really all it is, right? It's building brand awareness, aesthetic, content, stuff that people are going to immediately, like, catch them off guard and be like, oh, yeah, nah, that's who I need to be checking out right here. Because, I mean, it's executed like crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Play this in a Walmart on a speaker, go viral. Low key, bro. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Like, make a whole video like, yo, I'm about to play my song in Walmart and somehow get it up on there. Like, bro, just get reactions of everybody. Oh, that's right, you work at Walmart. Rage, you could do it, dog. You could actually do it. You might lose your job. Shoot, you can get another job. Screw it. Do it, man. Stand in the dairy aisle and blast it. Yes, bro. Yeah. Dude, I'd love to see, like, just the immediate reactions of people's faces hearing that for the first time, dog. Like, might just shit your britches, dog. Might just shit your britches, low-key. I mean, if you really in the, if that's what's going on, I'm just saying, dog. All right, where's Wozy at? Thank you, Rage. Wozy, I don't even see a submission, bro. I'm sitting here trying to look out for Wozy, and I don't even see no Wozy. Is that Wozy? That ain't Wozy. Wozy. Yeah, there you go. You can just walk it with the Bluetooth speaker, dog. Wozy, what's your name on here, bro? If not, I'm going to have to do another just random free submission, bro. That'd be super unfortunate. telling Wozy, hey, I got you right here, bro. You the first one today? No, that's Ray Louie. Oh, you submitted before. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. It's breaking the rules, Wozy. It's all right, dog. All right. Another random free submission right after this one, y'all. This track's only 1:38. Apparently, we got some introspective type stuff right here. And it's released. Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. What? I really had fun making this shit. Like for real. Yeah. Please let me be all on my own. I'm tryna be the king to the throne. See me step with some tone. I'ma speak what I know till my heart turns to stone. So you better hit my phone like, tell me what's the word, tell me what's the word. I'ma put the place for the bird. Tell me what's the word, tell me what's the word. I'ma sit straight before you hit the curve. Tell me what's the word, tell me what's the word. I'm getting on my damn line, I'm a damn line, I'm a damn line. Bad times really look bleak. Good signs underneath. Cross lines, nigga, I'ma preach. Baptized up in both feet. Soul ties, but I broke free. Old lies never spoke peace. Cold eyes in the nosebleeds. Gold shines with a whole bleeds. Hands high when I don't speak. Stand by when the low peaks.
Well, they're both the same amount.
Baby, let's go fade away. Let's pack a batch, try not to lag. I see you on the way. Let's start a story for the past and leave it on the stage. No time to sit, we gotta dash before we feel the rain. Let's make this moment truly last and break up out this cage. No second thought, just take my hand. We'll ride without a plan. Erase the line, draw in the sand and hope for better land. I tell myself I'm gonna do better, so I understand. This weight I carry through the weather never was a plan. But I still rise to every mile, I'ma push the brand. You hold me close, I crack a smile like it was always planned. We chase the sky, ignore the signs, and now I feel the same. I'm trying to understand. Days go by, I'm glad that they do. I feel fine when I'm in your room. We waste time, it's fine, and that's true. My life ends as soon as we're through. 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 My life ends as soon as we're through.
Interesting. Are you working on a project with doing some like shorter tracks like this? The first one I listened to felt like pretty auto-tune heavy and like experimental of a track that I feel like I'm used to hearing from you, but it was still kind of cool. This one, I like it because I get kind of like a little bit of like Clams Casino within the production style. Yes, you are kind of leaning into like the X Pocket a little bit, but the inspiration I feel like is very subtle compared to what I'm used to hearing when it comes to this style. So with that being said, I feel like you are kind of bringing something a little fresh with it, right? I feel like you are doing something that I feel like I'm not, like I don't really know how to categorize that. That's the best feeling, honestly, not being able to categorize something like this. My life's
My life ends as soon as we're through. My life ends as soon as we're through.
Actually pretty freaking cool, pretty interesting, pretty creative. I like that. It's a cool bag to dive in, bro. Wozy, like, what I like about you, bro, you know your skill, but you're not limited just to like doing certain things, bro. Like you're one of these artists that I've seen such evolution like through, dog. Like you're really good at what you do, but like you don't always stay with the same thing, but whatever vision you're going for at the time, I feel like you always want it like rides it out, It's not just a one-off. It's like, oh, there's a reason behind this. We really piecing this together for a project or something. And so, yeah, low key. Get on some more Clams Casino type beats and do what you doing over this. I could listen to this on a full project for sure. I can get down with that. Good writing too, man. I like it. Yeah. And the shorter tracks work when you know how to do it. All right. I don't know whose man this is right here. I done said it last week. I'm banning this man after stream. Whoever OYA Bun is, OYA Bun's about to be OYA banned as soon as the stream ends, bro. Nah, you understand, bro. Look at this. Look at this man, bro. L in the chat for this man. Bro went in the skip line. He's done this for like 2 or 3 streams now. Look, just spam the skip line with his links. Bro just in the skip line spamming his links on off hours, bro. OYA, not OYA ban, OYA bomb, dog. That's what I'm calling him. I'm calling him a bum. Fight me, bro. What's up? All right. I know I'm talking that big talk right now, but dang it, come on, bro. Off hour spamming's crazy, dog. Especially when he's done it like 3 or 4 streams and I've already spoke on it. Like now it's just disrespectful, bro. At this point, it's just disrespect. All right. I'm just keeping it a buck, guys. All right. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. This goes everybody. Everybody waiting to be played. Not mild. This goes to you. Come down. This goes to you. YSD Drew, what up? Got nothing to submit. Dang. Gianji, this goes to you. 1 through 20. Drop the numbers. Gianji's on a mission, dog. You better drop fast. Gianji, just on a mission, dog. Straight trap Brady. You got to be like Gianji, bro. Just spam every number in the book. You know, you hate to see it, but at the same time, it's part of the rules. You know, I did make the rules, so you know. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, Gianji might have got skibbity papped. I'd love it. Especially when Gianji be doing all that nonsense, typing every number in the book, bro. It's kind of insane. I need to have like a number limit, shouldn't I? Bro starts at 20, ends up at 1, types every single number before you guys can type 1. That's insane. Gianji, you just... You know what? Bro's in China, man. We'll give him a break. Although, if your song's not already submitted, we ain't playing you, bro. Oh, it is submitted. Out of control. Okay. Well. But yeah, that's what y'all got to do, man. Y'all got to spam them numbers, bro. You got to spam them. When it's time to spam them, you just spam them, bro. All right. Yeah. But it's all free submissions right now, man. So y'all just hang tight for a minute. We're going to get everybody played. Get some good feedback on the tracks. Oh, you dropped a project? Oh, it just dropped. Out of Control, Gianji. Looking for that first placement of the year. Yeah, Brady. You know, especially when you got somebody like Gianji on your head top over here, straight spamming from China, every number in the book. Like, what you gonna do, bro? Like, Gianji just out here having massages and eating wagyu and all that. You know what I'm saying? All that fancy stuff. All right, Out of Control.
No one message, you love me no more. I'm tired of lost things, so out of control. You should have killed me, don't know where to go. Yeah, still lost in my thoughts, I'ma hold it in. Yeah, still stuck on your love, why you leave it? Yeah, true love, not external, always cause of it. Yeah, gets me all. Yeah, no one is here to love me no more. Tired of lost things, so out of control. You should have killed me, don't know where to go. Baby, say it to my face, don't lie to me. Say it to my face, don't lie to me. Say it to my face, don't hide from me. From me, from me, from me, from me. Baby, say it to my face, don't lie to me. Say it to my face, don't lie to me. Say it to my face, don't hide from me. From me, from me, from me, from me. No one is scared to feel me no more. Tired of waiting, so out of control. You should have ditched me, don't know where
It's a bot from Janji, bro. You know, I mean, it's not every day of the week fake Janji just rolls up to the stream and just switches the whole style up on you. Drops a project called Made in China and just, you know, goes off like that. Aesthetic-wise, I think you found something here. I've mentioned that because I listened to some of these tracks when they were in pre-release stage. I think you absolutely have found something a little bit different. You're not approaching it the same way. Other than when you go to that whole thing and the way you're saying lie to me and going back and forth in that section, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, but you saying that lie to me and kind of breaking it apart and whatnot, that little moment feels a slight bit amateur. Like that little section feels a slight bit amateur. But everything else, I love the melodies right here. I like the way it's mixed. I think, you know, it's cool. It really is. Now, taking something like this and maybe even doubling down and, bro, John, you watch your mouth, bro. Dude, talking to the wrong one. John G, put down the drugs, bro. You tripping, dog. I'm just being honest, bro. That section does sound a little amateur, dog. That's all. I ain't taking back what's the truth. But look, I think this is one of your best ones yet. I'm hoping it's all this vibe on the project, bro. Because I low-key am so here for it, bro.
So Blixie not done.
Blixie not done? Oh, snap. Y'all know what that means. Oh, no, it's an absolute playlist, bro. And we will contend it. We're going to contend it. You know what? I mean, I'll tell you what. Worst case scenario, I mean, we're going to contend it for top 10. I'm going to give you a consideration point regardless because Janji deserves it with this one, man. Deserves it with this one for sure. You know, so you get your consideration point right there, man. I think there's a lot of room to even explore more, though, with this style. I think there's a lot of room to do even more than you're already doing, but good stuff, man. I like. Music video out soon. I can wait. Oh, I mean can't wait. Sorry, my bad. I meant can't. That's what I meant. Y'all know what I meant, bro. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, you're on 3G. Hey, bro. That's dedication right there, bro. Bro went through on a restaurant, on a motorcycle, and a train. You know, chilling on the 3G just to make it to the next upstream in China. You know, bro done went and got a massage, got all the other, I guess, stuff that comes with it. But, you know, you still managed to pull up to the next upstream. I love you for that, dog. I really do. You're a real one, Janji. I'm proud of you, dog. Go get you a meal. I'm proud of you, fam. For real. Vocals. This is called State of Psychosis from Blix. We got a skip that came through. Back on the freeze right after this, y'all. Let's check it out.
I got a stick in the blood with a dead eye. Realize I'm gon' kill you. Tryna forgive little nigga, I see you. I been out right there with the junkie. You know my little nigga gon' pop out that mind. They ain't gon' talk about little Lucy away. I been getting that paper, I'm stacking out cash. My bitch gon' run to gon' bounce in that shade. My bitch so fly, she look sexy today. Levin' that drop, let that head away. Got a king jump chopper, let that rain. Little rich nigga trapping on bird ass. Spin back on that nigga like a relapse. Hit chest, make a little nigga collapse. Stop playing little nigga, you and I die. You a little bitch, why the fuck would you try? Said that little shit like 100 times. Talking to that little nigga, you fine. Talking that gang, you know that her gon' slide. Me and little blue, we was chillin' on the ice. Laughing so much while you look on find you dead or alive. So I stay screaming why. With the guns goes on me, 2 old Tommy. Seen that shit just like Kaylani. You hard ass, nigga the Sonny. Nigga got white arms like Ronnie. I ain't regret, you know shit my body. Hit a little hoe on young goes on. Little chop that nigga up like salami. Hey, you little bitch, you ain't gon' pop shit. You ain't know that. Bitch, I'm in up in the back of the coupe and I'm smoking on Kovac. Man, we bout to turn up the function, you know that we get in the lit and it's active. New patty right there on, missing the shit automatic. This shit can get tragic.
Fire energy on this one, Blix. Is this all you? Like, performance is all you? Like, start to finish, all you? Dang, bro. Nah, that flow is tough. Yeah, I felt like maybe something happened with the YouTube upload. I kind of felt like the track overall could have been a little louder. But yo, you switching up the tones right there. I didn't expect that, to see that coming. I feel like you know, you offered a little variety in this, but dude, you sound freaking great on this, Blix. Like, you came a long way from like trying to like rap over your own beats to actually really finding your pocket that works like really well for you. Now, this is kind of something to feel like is meant to be more freestyle type track putting out. If I'm critiquing a song, like as a song, I think the flow you got is like really dope. A part of me feels like maybe the track feels a little bit busy, right? Like a part of me maybe feels like I kind of wish we slowed things down, or not slowed things down, but maybe, you know, had a little break that kind of built up to the second half with it being 2 minutes long. But I thought you slid, bro. Be honest. I thought you slid on this joint. Sound freaking hard, dog. Slid. Nah, you slid on that. That was tough. Again, I think the little section where you did kind of break. I just meant more from, hey, YC Drew. I said you had nothing to submit. YC Drew said psych. But nah, this is fire to see, Blix. I mean, is this something you trying to take more serious? Like actually doing the like vocalist type route? I really look, for me, if Blix does really try to like hone in specifically on like doing the vocals, bro, you're gonna be such a beast, bro, because you've already gotten so much better at the performance aspect. I think maybe, like I said, maybe figuring out how to like break things up so that it's always, you know, it's keeping that momentum riding. Like, this is hard, but you already being a producer first and finally getting your voice down where you want it, you are gonna be a machine if you decide to, dog. Like, you actually got potential to be a force to be reckoned with, just because you've been around this music stuff for so long. You know what you're doing, and the beats to match. I mean, I don't see how it can't work. It's just strategy and figuring out how to place everything within the theme of what you want to create. But no, I thought this was actually tough. You slid, dog. Maybe one of my favorite performances from you, like thus far. No cap. Build that world, Blix. Exactly. Blix already gets it in so many ways, bruh. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you already understand it in so many different ways that if you really take this approach and go all out, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a quick transition. It ain't gotta be something that takes too long, because all the hard work's already been done, you know? Really. So that's what I'd say. 1,000%, bruh. 1,000%. Hey, thank you, Blix, for the dono, fam. I love seeing that, really do. You know? Yeah, I can tell. Keep at this, Brody, for sure, bruh. YSD Drew said it's one of those I ain't take too much time on. Yeah, well, thank you, YSD Drew, for the skip. Thank you, fam, as well. Dang, that was a pleasant surprise right there, Blix. This is M and M. What's the M and M stand for right here?
You wasn't there when I needed you most. You wasn't there at all. Now you done seen that I'm better myself. Now I'm ignoring your calls. Focus on building my legacy up. I don't care how much it costs. Y'all be on my dick way too much. Just shut the fuck up, take your loss. I see that hate 3 miles away. That's why I'm so quick to draw. I seen a bitch 3 miles away, that's why she so quick to crawl. I was really like 10 bands today, I told her getting less to the mall. Hopping on whippets and land today, I might not see tomorrow. Hopping on whippets and land today, I might not see tomorrow. Hopping on whippets and land today, I might not see tomorrow. Hopping on whippets and land today, I might not see tomorrow. Land today, I might not see the. One phone call could turn you ghost. One phone call could make you a loyal bitch wanna go and be my hoe. I don't even think about raising no more. I sit back till the game hit recode. I don't even think about Maybachs no more. I just hold my car still go. I don't even ask that much from that hoe. I just hope that she really show what she needed me, what she seeing me, do she believe in me, do she believe in me, do she really want the best for me, do she really want the good for me, does she really see the good in me, does she really want me for me, I don't know my phone on D&D, had to kick her out the B&B, now she see me on them TV screens, that's my ball like TNT, all my haters low-key fucking with this, I'm like yeah they ain't new to me, yeah my life is like the Truman Show, cause everything just been on repeat, I wanna smoke me a blunt and hit the mountains, just go hit a retreat. I try to go tell her I need it forever, but nothing was ever been working for me. And I know that she hurting for me, and I know that she lurking for me, and I know that she earning for me, and I know that she patient with me. She said drugs I don't take, she like this is death to me. I know it is. I don't give a fuck how potent it is. I don't give a fuck how emotional it is. I get it right back and I'm back in the fit. I'm making that drop and I'm making it hit. Oh my god, I did it again. They talking high and we spitting again. Whole gang outside clutching the switch, yeah, we gonna hit up your window again. Yeah, we gonna hit up your motherfucking one. We wasn't there when I needed you most. You wasn't there at all. Now you just see that I'm better myself. Now I'm ignoring your calls. Focus on building my legacy up. I don't care how much it costs. Y'all be on my dick way too much. Just shut the fuck up to get lost. I see that hate 3 miles away. That's why I'm so quick to draw. I see that bitch 3 miles away. That's why she's so quick to crawl.
Haven't heard one like this from YSD Drew. Lucky vibe. I can feel it being kind of more of a Lucky type vibe on this right here. You know, it's got kind of that little bit more toned down type of performance right here. But you got some dope schemes, bro. I really love when you went into the TNT, B&B, like that entire section right there was super fire. And then you kind of went on another run over here in the second half I thought was pretty cool. I feel like over this type of beat, which usually just preference-wise isn't necessarily my go-to style, sample beat is what did it for me. This was hard. No, it actually grew on me quite a bit too. I think for a song like this going 2.5 minutes and keeping it that engaging speaks a lot on your lyrics and the way you're kind of, you know, piecing everything together. And I feel like you had some pretty cool flows and tones to it too. You know, maybe some room to dive even if this is a style that you wanted to even, you know, continue to master even more. I think it's something that you absolutely could. I think there's room to get a little more what's the word for it? A little more divulged into the setting and style and atmosphere of it. But when it comes to performance, bro, like you took what I hear you do on a lot of the other tracks too, and like, you know, you brought it to this when it comes to flow schemes and writing. You know, problem is I can't stick to one sound. Well, the thing is, you're always going to be discovering more yourself, dog. Like that's music, that's life, and that's not a bad thing either, because who knows, you could stumble across doing something like this, find out you really love it, get a vision behind what you want to do, and maybe it changes the approach of things. You know, not everything, you know, being an artist, you always, you know, learning and figuring it out behind the scenes. You know, but I think the cool thing is you've shown promise in so many different areas of music, dog. I mean, I can, but I can't make the same songs over and over. SMG. What up, dog? Thank you, fam. No, I felt that. Well, this one was different. I mean, you know, again, maybe not my preferred style, but I thought what you did on here was pretty sick, you know? Yeah. When you say sample beat, what you mean by that? Because it was very like loopy. That's kind of the style with it, yeah. Really just the mood I be in, time of the day. Facts. Hey. Music is therapy, bro. You know, and I feel like you use it for that. That's one thing I've noticed about, regardless of what you're doing. You know, I feel like there's a lot that you have to get off. You know, a lot you have to get out. And I feel like you do a good job of bringing that to the music. And JM Templar, thank you so much for the follow. What up, fam? Send through your music, bro. Loop beat sample type. Yeah, okay. Got it. I was trying to pick up on the terminology right there. How do I send in some music? Send me something. Exclamation submit. Exclamation submit. Lead you right where you need to be, homie. For surely. That was dope. Hey, thank you, YST Drew, for the dono, fam. Nah, you always cooking up something, dog. For real. But it's the introspective stuff for me that I think really probably hits the most. But that's just, you know, you gotta have a little something for everybody. Oh snap. We got a Code Blue feature right here from SMG Light. This one's called In the Morning. Do I know SMG Light? Or is this like a group type thing?
I've been doing wrong. Hit the fucking gong, yeah. Hit the fucking bomb. Yeah, we get you. Get them gone. Yeah, we get you. In the morning. Feed that shit to. Hold up, feed that shit to blood. I know you outside, where you at? I know you in our shit, so where you at? We gon' blip for blip, band for band, back to back. Ha, back to the bone, whipping out the bow. Ice all on me, iced out bow. Spoke to aliens on the phone, shout out to the goat. Yeah, I'm far from home. Yeah, I'm crazy, bitch, I'm nowhere. Let's go.
Why the bitch tryna go play with me? You know I keep it that K with me. Everything really the same to me. You know I keep it that thing on me. You know I'm with my bag on God. I am a project I put on my mom. I am a prophecy, you and I saw. I am a devil in disguise, you cannot follow me. I can see all of your lies, you know that you is the son of me. I'ma pull up with that fire, I make your rush really run for me. You do not want all that smoke, raise up my arm and I'm getting that energy. I'm not playing around low cap. I get that stick and I look like a tank. Show on me, I'ma walk in the bank. They really playing, I'ma slide in the tank. Jump out the head with some fucking propane. Water my teeth, man, shout out to Hank. Carry that SMG, he catching all this light in that face. We finna slide in the rain. I fuck these niggas up, shout out to Take. I'm gonna pop out with my shit. I'm gonna pop out with my bitch. I'm gonna pop out with that clip. I got a 50 piece all on my wrist. You wanna talk about my fucking name? Just like Yoshi, he catching his lick. Just like this when he catching his kick. He acting like Juicy, he catching a diss. Give me that maggot, I'm getting too fat. Now niggas wanna go hang cause I'm rich. Bitch.
All right. SMG Light. I mean, I'm assuming it was just you in this first section, and this was all Code Blue right here, bro. Code Blue snap, dog. Code Blue snap, dog. Oh, snap. Yo, those inflections? Oh, shit. I gotta keep the buck, bro. SMG Light. I gotta keep the buck, bro. All right. Gotta keep the buck, bro. I feel like Code Blue kind of carried a little bit, dog. I gotta be honest. Gotta keep it real. I feel like Code Blue might have carried a little bit, dog. I think for you, you definitely showed a lot of promise with the way that this was coming in. I think it was the way some of the words were said, like
I've been doing wrong. Hit the fucking gong, yeah. Hit the fucking bomb. Yeah, we get you. Get them gone. Yeah, we get you. In the morning. Feed that shit to. Hold up, feed that shit to blood.
Like that's
I know
hard.
you outside, where you at? I know you in our shit, so where you at? We go blip for blip, band for band, back to back. Bad to the bone, whip it out the bow. Ice all on me, iced out bow.
It's that little cadence choice right there that kind of threw me off. Cause like low key, I do like your voice, and I like the way you kind of built on your energy when things kind of moved into that second half. If I'm being completely honest with you, bro, I feel like if you just got this mix properly, it probably wouldn't be like I feel like you'd probably be cool and chilling. Like, how long have you been doing this? Like, you've been doing this for a minute? Like, cause you got your thing going right here for sure. I just felt like low key, it felt like it's hard on a track like this, especially with having a verse like that since 2022. Cause you got a verse like that where Code Blue coming in the second half and just completely sliding on the track, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least dynamic wise, it felt like maybe brought a little bit more to the table. But I mean, I feel like maybe it's just the way maybe this is kind of structured and built and mixed. I feel like there's a way to make it kind of mesh, but there's certain moments you pull off cadence-wise. It just feels a little like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's tough. But I will say for 80% of what you did on this, I mess with. I think it's just matching everything in a way that this can absolutely work where it's building up to that coming in, but I don't know. I'd like to hear more from you. What I want to hear from you, SMG, which I might have already heard something before, I want to hear a solo track from you, dog. I want to hear something solo from you. Maybe it'll give me a little more insight, perspective. But having a track like this where, like, I already know Code Blue, you know what I'm saying? That's a homie. I know he brings to the table. First time hearing you, I maybe would kind of like to get a perspective on you as a solo, but I mean, track's got promise behind it. I can't say it don't. You know what I'm saying? SMG. I appreciate it. I did enjoy the way you picked up the energy from going to that lower tone to like something that was a little more like that little shift was probably my favorite thing you did performance wise. Like that was cool. And I'd like to maybe hear what else dynamically you could bring to the table too. Especially over something like this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, is Come Down still in the house? Is Come Down still here? Hey, but thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Please feel free to drop one over in the free line, bro. I definitely like to peep what else you got. Yo, what's up, Livery? Livery, how you doing, dog? I'm gonna play this what the VIP do. What you mean? Oh, the VIP. It gives you a special badge that you have during stream that not many other people have. I think only like 3 other people have. Just been chilling, listening to music. I'm gonna play the Come Down track because Come Down's been here since the beginning, guys. So, oh wait, did you even submit anything, Come Down? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do a random free submission right after this, guys. Smoked 1 million blunts. Shoot, dog. Felt that. Feel This Way. We got a release track from Come Down. Say less.
Girl, I'm thinking about your face when I'm on my own. I don't want nobody else, just you alone. I promise you, baby, I won't be toxic. I'm trying to tell you the truth, let me be honest. Girl, I'm not trying to put you through no bullshit, no bullshit. I swear, I done seen it all, I know this, I know this. Girl, you almost make me wanna change my ways. You got me thinking that's a risk that I should take. It's been a minute for me, girl, since I done felt that all. You got me staying up late just so I don't miss your call. Wish you would give it to me, baby, cause I want it all. Girl, tell me why you're making me feel this way. Girl, tell me why you're making me feel this way. Girl, tell
How many points you got, Drew?
Girl, tell me. Girl, tell me.
Definitely a different type of track from Come Down. You know, you got a real soft vocals right here, man, that I feel like fits this really well. I can't help but listen to this and immediately think this would be a piece to a conceptual album, right? I'm in love, man. Shoot. This almost feels like you would have a project and this would be like almost served in a way of being like a good like interlude or like bridge in an album to kind of take you to what you're doing next. I mean, I think it sounds really good. It's definitely a sweet song, you know. Bro in the feels. Bro got the butterflies right here. You know what I'm saying? Like all those emotions absolutely are at the forefront right here. But a part of me feels like this would, especially when you got the voice note at the end too. You know what I'm saying? For sure, it's the start of something new. That's fire. And maybe this is, you know, a track that will lead to more and kind of mapping out the vision for a, you know, full-fledged project. I mean, this is a, you know, it's a cool vibe for you, man. I mean, I feel like you fit in really well over this production. By the way, I do really like the production too. Maybe if there's anything I would kind of say about this, I feel like it's really nice. A part of me almost feels like there could be a counter melody in there with what you're doing, even if it's, you know, like a harmony line or something to kind of like ride it with. But at the same time, I love the softness of this track, bro. That's just the word that keeps coming to mind with this. Girl, tell me why me feel this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I like this though. This is cool. This is different for Come Down, man. I would hit it, but I already hit it earlier with Palms, bro. When I was straight doing this number right here. You know what I'm saying? Bringing it back to the, you know, psychedelic rock. So I got to chill out on that right now. You know what I'm saying? There might be some ladies watching. You know what I'm saying? I might be doing a little too much. You know what I'm saying? I got to calm down for a minute, you know. I don't have that effect, okay? So, yeah. Mo Idol crazy, bro. Mo Idol crazy. All right. Yo. That's great. No, that's a W right there. Bro, why you tripping, dog? I'm going to take you out in a bit, man. Don't worry. My dog's giving me the sign of like, yo, I got to go outside. No, sorry, I shouldn't have said it. My bad. You got to wait. Well, no, hold on. For sure, bro. No, that was sweet. Definitely more like that. I'm down with the vision. I rock with it. All right, for everyone in chat right now that's waiting to be played for free, what your goal is right now is to type random numbers in the chat 1 through 20. If you want to be the next one played, type random numbers right now 1 through 20. You can spam the numbers. If you get this number correctly, you will be the next one played for free. See what JJ is doing? You need to be doing that. Yeah, just keep typing them, though. Keep picking different numbers and typing them. Spam them. Spam them bad boys. What you got to lose? Spam them, bro. More numbers you type, more chances you get to be played next. Yeah, there we go. Trap Brady's starting to get the picture. Come on, Trap Brady. We need more, dog. There we go. Yeah. Now we getting it. I love to see that. Now we starting to understand what it takes. You gotta be like John G, bro, and just type every number in the book. Say, I'm getting played next, damn it. Whatever it takes. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Come down. I'm going to tell you this, bro. It's 4. Your hook is actually stuck in my head right now, bro. I know I was talking about the track like it's an in-between song, but I'm hearing that hook. Wifey. Hey. Go do what you got to do, bro. Yeah, I'll be here Friday for sure. I appreciate you chilling with us. Come down. For real, man. Thank you so much, dog. You're a real one, bro. For real. It was 4, right? I want to make sure I'm not tripping. It was 4. Hey, JJ the Llama got it, bro. JJ the Llama. Straight got ahead of y'all a little bit. Not going to lie. All right, Brody. You two come down. W's in the chat for come down, bro. W's in the chat for come down. It's called Fear Street.
My father taught me many things here. He taught me in this room. He taught me, keep your friends close, but your enemies close.
That's the way life goes and you cannot change it. Step in my direction, now you're endangered. Me train Kai with a class in session. Target on our back, so we're walking with a weapon. Do you wanna fight? He said, nah, I'm just checking. If you're alright, is it viewer's discretion? If I lay your ass out in the middle of the room, I really gotta ask what the fuck you gonna do? So what you gonna do when you're laying in the room with a crowd, I assume, and a mop and a broom and a bathtub for ya? Don't mean to bore ya, little like Dora, I am an explorer. I'm a killer for the ages, filling up cages. Not enough love when there's too many stages. For the outrageous, for the outrageous. You're a menace to society, well that's what I try to be. So we got variety, mix it with anxiety and a little bit of tape so they cannot escape. Beat 'em back into shape, I'm a villain with a cape. Thinking he's invincible, boy give me a break. Put him on the stake, so more that he's fake. No matter who you are, boy, everybody breaks. Now you're in Fear Street, welcome to the block. Everybody around's got blades in their sock. When the mob surrounds, now you know you've been got. Beaten on the ground, how many is a lot? Didn't hear a sound, still somebody shot. Laying there bleeding, staying there pleading, praying there screaming, doing anything for no motherfucking reason. Thinking you're a king, you won't make it through the season. That's the way life goes and you cannot change it. Step in my direction, now you're endangered. Me train Kai with a class in session. Target on our back, so we're walking with our weapon. Do you wanna fight? He said, nah, I'm just checking. If you're alright, is it viewer's discretion? You've been injected, now you're infected. Blood on the scene, now I know it connected. Coming from the dome while I'm lost in my home. I'll forever be alone with no contacts on my phone. So you better watch your tone, cause I'm bad to the bone. And I'm coming for my throne too. One stone, be the number one. You come with a gun, trying to kill the sun. I'm coming for some fun. 1, 2, you're done. Hit the block, then spun around like a bun. Got a few, you got none.
Yeah, I definitely remember hearing you now, JJ Llama. Yes, sir. One thing you got on the track is energy, bro. I feel like this is another track that is a good example of like bringing that energy, but I feel like maybe need to be a little more controlled or dialed in when it comes to building your like vocal presence on a track, right? Like I feel like part of it at times can feel a little like sloppy or misplaced or like stuff like that. Stuff that I feel like is a little bit normal when you're kind of starting out and like figuring out what direction you want to kind of go with it and take it. But you got the energy down, dog. You know, and so I feel like once maybe it is a little more controlled and at least structurally we're kind of following the pace of whatever production piece we're on and kind of giving it a little more movement, build, structure, not giving it all away at one. I mean, this kind of feels like one where you just got stuff you want to say, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like there's a difference from, you know, being able to put together a good rap and being able to craft a good song. And I don't necessarily feel like this is giving me the like song type vibe. It's giving me more of like, let me let out what I can let out and say what I gotta say. And that's like, it seems like you having fun doing it, bro, which is one of the most important aspects of artistry, especially when you're starting out, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to get off your chest. Yeah. But I feel like there's a way to articulate the delivery in a way that is definitely going to grab more listeners. Because I don't know what the goal is. It's your why. It's different for everyone, right? But if it's something that you want to be received and perceived in a good way, in a good light, something that you people want to run back in their speakers, I feel like dialing in a little bit more on the vocals, the delivery, and maybe where the track is going, where it's taking us. will make a difference, you know. Because, yeah, at this point, like, you know, you definitely got the energy, but you letting it loose. You know what I'm saying? But I will say I'm not even sure, like, conceptually where exactly the track is going. So maybe it's, you know, it's just some articulation that can be done. I want to connect with people like X and Juice did. Well, then that's what I would say. I would say be a student of the game, continue to study the craft, and craft your style in a way that is, you know, see what else you're good at. See what else you can do alongside of what you're already doing, you know. Like I've already spoke about that, but I feel like even dynamically, like, you know, and plus you gotta get your mic quality up, mixing up, sure. Like, but I think during this phase, because you gotta understand with this, like there's stages, right? And this is an important stage, and dare I say, maybe even one of the most important, because if you don't kind of get off the ground with this and have fun doing this, then like you'll never move to that next phase. You know what I'm saying? Jay Bish with the sub. Thank you, dog. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you. Sorry for the follow as well. I appreciate that, fam. But yeah, keep it up. Keep letting it loose. Keep enjoying what you're doing. Yeah, I like that theme. Wow. Dang. I would say pace it out a little bit, man. Pace it out a little bit. See what story you can tell that maybe isn't every song kind of diving into that, but maybe have it really different phases of this friendship, and or whatever it is, and maybe how it led up to that. You know what I'm saying? Like your story is more than just that experience, you know. But if you can craft who you are, because that's what you want people to do at the end of the day. Like people got to connect to who you are. So maybe even having that be a theme in the project, but maybe be able to kind of open up to who the person is that's getting jumped, right? Like that's the most important thing, at least as far as connection goes. You know, I made a whole lot of songs about you getting shot. Feels better when you talk about it, you know. Well, hey, JJ, you got it, man. I believe in you, dog. Keep grinding. Keep sending stuff through, you know. I ain't going nowhere, so I'm here to help along the way as much as I can. But just know, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man, and we're gonna keep working towards it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. W. Thank you, Jay Bish. What you up to tonight, dog? What's the vibes, man? Hey, look, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, guys. It's gonna take me like 25 seconds. We're getting drunk. It's a Wednesday, dog. It's Wednesday. You be getting drunk midweek? I save that for the weekends. That's just me. All right, give me just a sec, man. Jay Bish, you go, dog. Yeet. All right, guys, if you want to be played next for free, drop the random numbers in chat 1 through 20. Drop them like it's hot. Y'all know the vibes, man. Y'all know what we doing. Hey, thank you, dog. Took me a minute. Had drained the main vein real quick. Happens. Especially when you're a bald man on a live stream, bro. It seems to happen a whole lot. Drop them numbers, see who we got. See, once you hear a couple times, you already know the vibes. Especially when it comes to spamming them numbers, bro. That's what you got to do sometimes, bro. You got to straight spam a clock. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 7 is our number. 7's our number. Love it. 7's a good number too, bro. 7's a good one. And you know what might have just happened? I'm about to see if it's what happened. If so, it was a very smart move by Libri. I have a hard time saying your name, Libri. It's like I want them to be two separate words, dog. You know? It's like, it's kind of a tongue twister saying that together. Libri. You know? I'm sure that's more of like an American thing, an English thing. Yep, Libri got it, bro, with the final number. He was rolling up, but 7. Dang, Trap. Trap, you missed it, dog. Look, Trap, I promise, I'm not leaving the stream till we play Trap. So, you know, don't go anywhere. We gonna get Trap played, bro. Trap got to get played, bro. We can't end stream without having Trap, dog. Coming Home by Libri. Bro, I'm practicing, man. I'm practicing. I know. Yeah, but sorry. But see, that's the thing. Sorry. Sorry. Look, he was smart about it. Actually pulled a fast one, but it was kind of smart. You gotta say. Kind of a smart move. Yo. Live free. Live free. Live free. Live free. Live free.
Dreamt up a distant place, a breeze it took me there. I saw a look on your face, your essence of the air.
What up, Dolly?
I can. I saw a look on your face.
Dolly effing Parton. Oh, you hit my heartstrings right here, Libri. Oh.
Gives me a glimpse of the other side, but honestly, I'm fine. I'm coming home, coming home. Whenever the mood strikes me right, whatever the rules, I'm on my side. Whatever the mood strikes me right.
Thank you, Arch. What up, what up, what up?
On my side, dreamt up a distant place, a breeze it took me there. I saw a look on your face, your essence of the air, whether or not I care. I saw a look on your face, coming home.
Yo, Liv, please be a part of our competition, bruh. You will be so fire in it, man. Those chops are so freaking crazy, bro.
I'm coming home.
Yeah, put it in the Discord. The melody that's crafted from those chops are such a earworm, bro. Like that is, oh man. Yes, this is a kind of a throwback summery type production right here, inspired by 2016 summer vibes mixed with a modern twist, which I can back that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. Tropical House is probably the one that hits me the most when it comes to these tags, because felt that. But I mean, look, I'm sure these are like splice vocals or whatnot, but telling you, the way you chop that melody within the track that really became a foundational like bop piece of this was like, oh, that was so good. You know, infectious even. Fire. Livery. By the way, look, while I got Livery here, let me ask a couple of you guys. Yes, Russian, completely fine. If you're a producer in chat, type the letter P. So our competition right now, which I'm about to tell Livery about, is open to all producers. And yes, if you're a vocalist too, don't worry, you're going to be a part of this as well. All right, so look, check this out. This is our competition right here. It is called Break the Beat. Break the Beat. It is an artist-producer competition where we get beats from producers. We eventually release all of them to the vocalist, and they try to make the best song. The winning producer wins $50. The winning vocalist wins $100. Those cash prizes may increase. We'll see kind of what happens in the next week. But here's how it goes, man. If you go to our general chat in the Discord, there's an email right there. breakthebeat with 2T's at gmail.com. All you have to do to be entered into this competition, this is it, y'all. Just send that email, send 3 beats to that email. It's a 3-beat max, right? So this goes to you, Dolly. This goes to you, JMT, to Sorry, to Livery. It's a 3-beat max. There is no genre preference, dog. Like, this community is so diverse with so many different styles, and we never have enough for everybody. So send through 3 beats. We're here at the end of the competition as far as accepting the beats. So here in the next couple days even, we're going to end up releasing all these beats to the artists. They're going to go and see what they want. And look, it's 3 beat max, but even if you just can send 1, I mean, that would be fire too. Every beat you send in will make the artist pool, the beat pool that gets released to the, to the artist. So, yeah, please do it for sure. JMT, we do this competition we do it like quarterly. So the next one will be probably around like Thanksgiving time. But we make a big deal out of these competitions, bro. If it's one thing I feel like we do best, it's that. Hey, shout TTS. Let's go, dog. Salvation, love to see it, bro. That's fire, bro. Huge dubs. Is there a Discord channel for that? So there will be. Once we release all the beats, you'll see them in the Discord channel. Right now, again, while we're in the beat, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But we open the event tab, and that kind of stays active for the entirety of the event. But right now, we're still getting things ready to be able to, this is kind of the behind-the-scenes process with producers that we do before we launch the event, right? Because without the producers, we can't have this event. So, but if you have any questions, I feel free. I'll definitely give all of you guys, and DM me, even. It's completely fine. Preferably on Instagram. I mean, on Discord, I'll try to get back. But if you hit me up on the IG, bro, you'll definitely get that. So, yep. All right, y'all. Well, look, if you want to be played next for free, all you got to do is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. I did playlist that track too, Livery, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so see what JMT is doing? That's what you need to do. Drop random numbers. Just keep spamming them. Keep spamming the numbers. Yeah, there we go. Just keep putting different numbers. Yeah, there we go. Keep dropping them. Drop them like it's hot. Drop them like it's hot. There we go. Come on now. We get in the swing of it. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 2. We got us a 2. Who's going to be the 2? I mean, who wants to be a number 2? I mean, let's be honest, but, fortunately, one of you guys that are number 2 are going to get played next, which is actually JMT, which I'm already sitting here on JMT, so it couldn't be more perfect, yeah? slick. Bean, 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 bean. You, woo. Woobity, woobity, woo. Alright, I'ma chill. My bad. Woobity, woo. Yeah, 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 huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woobity, 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 woo. Huh? Wobble it, wiggle it, wobble it, wiggle it. What? Huh? Huh? Yeah, yeah. Wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Hoo, hoo. Wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity woo. Wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Wobbity woo. Wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity woo. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. Yeah. Sorry, dog. You gave me an excuse to bust out the auto-tune, dog. Not bad. Not bad. Come on, bro. Vampires. I like that. Definitely has that psych trap type of vibe to it. Travis Scott type of vibe to it. No doubt about it. Even though I'm not, you know, the Travis Scott audience isn't really feeling me at the moment because I had a review that was a little too honest on Jack Boys 2. Yeah, won't pretty on the Mo Reacts channel. They ain't liking me too much, bro. They ain't you know, shoot, bro. I gotta be honest about it. What do y'all rate Jack Boys 2, bro? 1 through 10. Yeah, JMC, how long you been producing for though, bro? And where you from? No, see, I didn't even know before running it up that, you know, you actually make trap beats, bro. Most producers we meet around here, you know, lean more into electronic house, which is fire. But I just, you know, we don't get that many submissions like this. I'm not interested in listening to Jack Boys 2. Thank you, Dolly effing Parton. Oh, yeah. But no, yo, we definitely got to lock in, bro. I could hear a ton of artists around here on your beats, and I'd love to, you know, maybe even help in the process of making it happen. Anything I would say, I feel like maybe, once we kind of get over, because these are all familiar sounds. This little section right here is probably the only section that I wasn't too crazy about. When it leads into that, like, I almost feel like there could be, I feel like the drop sections are definitely the more full make sense. And those build up moments, I kind of maybe wish there could be a little more, I don't know, like another moment right there. Like, I almost feel like momentum maybe didn't stay as high as it could have throughout this. I'm from Texas. This will be my first trap mix EP that I'll be doing this year. Dude, word, W. All I'd say is then is, it, again, definitely carries those familiar Travis type sounds. And I like this little section too. But it almost feels like from 1 minute to from 1 minute to like 127, I maybe wish there was some different decisions made. I don't know. But potential, no doubt about it. Like, you definitely got a lot going on right here, bro. You know, you got a cool foundation of what you craft, and keep making beats. You know, keep working on ways to make it interesting. You definitely Definitely got some skill for it, no doubt. Will each song has a theme for the vampire story that I did for the tracks. Okay, so there's a whole conceptual idea behind it. I see you. I see what you're saying. Jadea, welcome. Yes. Pete, the link in the bio. I'm sorry, link in description to send your music over if you're watching over on YouTube right now. By the way, we are multi-streaming, guys, if y'all didn't realize that. But dude, W, man. Thank you. It's your first submission here, too. I'm excited to hear more. More from the project, too. Please send more through. I'll try not to hit it with a wobbity-woo and a wobbity-wobbity-wobbity. I'll chill out on that a little bit. You know, some people get a little upset when I go to wobbity-woo. Some people get a little too upset when I start doing all that. So DJ Mo will take a step back next time. Okay? Wobbity-wobbity-wobbity. All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, please do, dog. Send it on into the stream, Brody. I'll be down. So down. Hey, man, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Who we got? 1 through 20. Drop the numbers in chat. If Trap Brady keeps getting snubbed, I might have to play Trap Brady, bro. Trap Brady. I think he's rolling too many blunts right now, bro. The blunts are just, I mean, you know what they say? Blunts don't roll themselves, bro. You know? I mean, blunts don't roll themselves. But dang it, dog. You've been rolling blunts for about an hour. Like, what's going on? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 19. 19, baby. 19, okay. Let's see who we got right here. Oh, if it isn't Dolly Parton. Yeah. Dolly. Anybody ever been to Dolly World? I've been to Dixie Stampede. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dolly mother Parton, bro. The most Dolly of Partons to ever come through this live stream. I with it heavy, dog. I love it, actually. All right. All right, this is Hollow Bastion by the Modern Producer. Can I watch tens of what? Sure I'm understanding what you mean by that. I'm not seeing anything in the YouTube description, bro. Oh, are you talking? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hold up. Just real quick. I see what you mean by that. So kind of click this to hear what you did. I see what you're saying. This is the sample that was used right here, y'all. Kingdom Hearts. I had a feeling it was Kingdom Hearts. Okay, makes sense. Where are you from, Dolly, again? Loki, I just want to, just for a quick second, I kind of want to hear the 99 Love Balloons modernized. I love 99 Love Balloons. Oh, that's cool. Save that for a different day. I actually want you to submit that one of these times because that's low-key. I'm from Japan, but I live in California. Bro, pretty talented stuff right here, bro. I mean, yeah, it definitely is, you know, leaning more in that Kingdom Hearts direction. I don't see that that's something that you always do, but I can see it is kind of something you do often within the on the channel. You know, you definitely got a couple tracks that you take that approach to. But look, I think when it comes to that, it's super intricate. I think the building elements of this is pretty nice too. You know, it's a lot of movement in this, and all you really need to back this is AMV or visualizer or compilation to really kind of bring this together. What I would recommend, at least over here on the YouTube channel, what I'd like to see you do, and AI can be great for this, right? And there's plenty of services you can pay to do this, because it seems like you got a good foundation of what you want to type as your title. I would definitely get some good thumbnails going here that really represent what we're doing, like Tension Rising, Kingdom Hearts Remix. I would find a picture or something that really encapsulates that moment and throw that up on the thumbnail. Make sure your tags are all centered directly towards this. Because I can see your channel in these videos, especially when it comes to that Kingdom Hearts audience. I can see how these could see a lot of success, but landing on the channel right now, it doesn't feel like these are all kind of branded with, you know, your thumbnail right here, which is cool. But I feel like as far as reach, maybe you can make some different decisions at really being able to, you know, catch the audience's attention. But how long you been doing it for, though? Maybe you just kind of getting things started out right here. I mean, dude, as far as the actual body of work, I have no critique for you, dog. You know, I do think that, again, something that really, like, bright and centered around that visually can really make this hit even harder, for sure, from a visual standpoint. But, you know, this is good, man. This is good. And good flip on that sample right there, bro. I thought you took that and made your own thing out of it, 1,000%, you know? I've been making music for a long time. It's my first time releasing music, bro. Well, you got a ton of potential. Like, I really do like what I'm hearing. Really do like what I'm hearing right here. W. Shout out Dolly. Definitely got to hear more. And please, at some other time, come back with that 99 Love Balloons. Bro, I want to hear that so bad. That's on my, like, summer beach playlist. I'm a big, like, 80s music kid, bro. Like, that's my, like, I have a specific 80s playlist that I'll be playing every summer, bro. And 99 Love Balloons up on there for sure. For sure it's up on there. Yeah. Never give up, bro. 1,000%. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. Wow, good stuff. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Where are we at in the queue? I was smoking up. Well, queue's pretty open nowadays. You just got to pick the right number. Spring. What up, Spring? How you doing, family? What the vibes are, dog? What's the vibes? Trap Brady, one number ain't gonna cut it, dog. I thought I made it too complex because I had too much caffeine. Nah. It wasn't boring at all, you know, and it didn't feel like it was too busy or chaotic. It felt pretty well paced, bro. Like, I'm, you know, kind of what I would expect out of like a Kingdom Hearts type flip. Like, you know, I thought you did it very well. One number ain't gonna cut it, Brady. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 19. Didn't we just hit 19? Yeah, we got back-to-back 19s. Okay. Somebody might get lucky right now by just typing 19 in chat. That's how it goes sometimes. Nope, J Bish got it. W Bish. W Bish. J to the Bish. This one's called Lipstick. Talk to me, J Bish. What we got, dog? Talk to me, Brody. What we talking about, dog? Yep. Great. Love you, fam.
Take your pretty hoe and I just told her how to give me head just like a fucking scholar, baby. Out of 29 up on my gang, chain a model, baby. Be fucking all these hoes and they look like models, baby. It's a I'm addicted to the MC, no Mercedes. Why 7 automatic chopper shooting hollows, baby. Feel like Batman in that black whip, but I'm robbing wavy. Yo, think I'm stupid, I ain't signing that birth certificate.
Oh, that's a bar.
Why you sitting in that same spot, bitch? You know I'm same dance spot. You hit the cat, that's why your main hoes, baby. Be a man, I'm my dog, take a pound, it's kicking in. And don't even call me no reaper for no reason, bitch, you visiting on. If you roll up by myself and let the team hit you, blinking, then you gone a minute. Me and Scratch be white whippers, pay the test, you wanna get it. On my dog, scale stretch, fail school, but we good at physics.
When we do our performances at the end of the year, dog, you gotta show out, dog. Oh man, when we do our award show and we had the live performances in December, you gotta show out, dog. For real, you gotta show out. I feel like you do your thing, dog. You open for Rich the Kid, for real. That's fire. That's crazy fire, dude. Yeah, that's a huge W. Dang, bro, we need to see some clips of that. Nah, you was locked in. What was it? Batman in the whip, but I'm robbing wavy. Is that what you said? Something like that. I was like, oh shit. Like, yo, that's kind of a bar right there. But yeah, hey, you got some. Like, I love the energy right here of being a little more kind of like menacing, low tone, whispery, but not. Like, I feel like, and then you got the in between like breaths are such a good stylistic choice for this because again, it fills up the space really well, but it kind of builds that energy up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That like that, those little moments right there, I feel like are so important to really like carrying the track through and like keeping that energy at such a high level. Like you do a great job at, you know, keeping it interesting, but also keeping the energy consistently going. Like momentum, guys, momentum. This is what I'm talking about right here. Now this joint's hard. Joint's good. Yeah. By the way, let's take a look real quick. I do believe Jay Bish is sitting really pretty over here. Within our top 5, Jay Bish is sitting at number 4 right now, bro. We gotta see Jay Bish continue to move on up. To do that, Jay Bish gonna have to release some of these songs, send them into stream, bro. Okay, let's keep it $150. But hey, man, that's a sweet spot to be sitting right now, though. I tell you that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Normally how it works is when we do our artists of the year, like voting at the end of the year, usually how it goes is we kind of take whoever is in the top 5, and that's who you're able to vote on. Artist of the year from whoever's in the top 5. So, you know what I'm saying? Stay in that top 5, bro. Stay in that top 5, dog. At least. But I think J Bitch gonna move up even further. Yeah, I joint was hard. It was tough, dog. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ski. Boppity boop. Says Spring. Spring hitting us with a boppity boop and a skippity pap. Thank you so much, Spring, bro. I appreciate you, homie. How's life going for you, Spring? How's life rolling, dog? How's the stream, bro? My bad, I ain't been able to pull up. I don't know if I'm like not seeing the stream when it's live. I don't know. Something's got to change about that. Have you been streaming? Am I tripping? I feel like it's been a minute. So, my fault. No, it's okay. I've been resting from it for a minute. Yeah. Feel that, dog. Well, as long as you doing good, that's all that matters. Napalm era. What exactly does that mean? Napalm. Hold on. Napalm definition. Okay. A highly flammable sticky jelly used for flamethrowers and bombs consisting of gasoline thickened with special soaps. Okay. All right. Self-produced. Saying F you?
She gon' cut your body and she hot like this. Killing all my demons with her hot pink lips. She show me how it's done like this. Check for her napalm era. She gon' cut your body and she hot like this. Killing all my demons with her hot pink lips. She show me how it's done like this. Check for her napalm era. Skin soft and shiny and she glowing. Tryna make it fuck her down below and make it colder. Stepping on the demons, you know she gives you that fear. I bet you didn't know she like when I give her that spin. And it's a takedown. Girl, I'ma take it down. Right through downtown. Why does it feel so right next to your mouth? You feel so weightless when I put you down. Feeling free when I'm around. She gon' cut your body and she hot like this. Okay. Killing all my demons with her hot pink lips. She show me how it's done like this. Check for her napalm era. She gon' cut your body and she hot like this. Killing all my demons with her hot pink lips. She show me how it's done like this. Check for her napalm era.
I've been seeing that on Netflix. Should I give it a watch? What's up, Moses? It's clean. Oh, quick add to the playlist, bro. Fire!
Plus,
Fire! Creative. Unique. Absolutely. And not even just that, I love the little like chops there at the end. I thought that was done incredibly well to really create a cool melody into the beat too. And you already kind of got that one thing where it feels like it's saying F me, that it's kind of sampled in there. But a lot of movement, a lot of little earworms in this track that also is backed by a pretty strong chorus, you know, Pretty strong chorus right here from Spring. Spring is just a freaking animal when it comes to that. But I mean, this is good. Dare I say, Spring, you need to for sure at least get a like K-pop Demon Hunter type. Like, bro, there's so much room for a song like this to like pop off on YouTube, dog. You got a good visualizer to back it, and I'm sure like fans of the movie would be freaking eating this up, you know? Evolving for real, dog. Spring. Now, Spring isn't like the highest on the list, but Spring is sitting down here at number 19 up on the power rankings. Let's go. Shout out to Spring. Oh yeah, it's about to get that promo soon. I'm working on it. I would even make some short form. We gonna do that stream soon, damn it. Even if I gotta do it myself, because I got somebody supposed to be doing it with me, but I want to be able to dive in on that. So maybe even next week, bro. That might be a cool time to do it, but you guys will see what I mean. It's a stream that's more centered around helping you guys with like promotion ideas and stuff like that. We going up from 19, mark my words. That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy. Yo, it's a bob, bro. Low key. Even without the references involved at all, like you could be not even a fan of the show and still really enjoy this song, bro. You know? And yeah, you are getting so much better, dog, at like the whole workarounds. And I'll say this every now and then, but damn it, I need to say it to Spring. You gonna make it, dog. You gonna you know, because I can tell you, Spring, are one of the very few artists. And look, this is a huge compliment, bro. Please take this because you deserve this, bro. Spring first submitted to this stream, I believe it was January of 2020. That's 5.5 years. And dare I say, the class that he came in around, while a lot of them, the homies, and a lot of them I still got a lot of love and respect for, none of them have been as consistent as you. I don't think I mean, there's a few for sure, but like, you've stood the test of time and continue to evolve your craft, bro. Like, you're going to make it as long as you continue to stay on this path, bro. I know that as a fact, bro. I know that as a fact. And your stuff right now sounds better than it ever has, Spring. For real. I'm proud of you, man. Yeah. Nah, you need to hear that, bro. You know, you built for this, dog. You know, stay on this path, stay on this journey. Don't listen to what anybody tells you, dog. Greatness is ahead. It's just around the corner, too. Keep pushing at it for sure. What I'm going to do real quick. Now, hopefully Brady's in the house. I'm going to play Brady real quick because Brady's probably been here the longest in chat. And thank you, Spring, for the donation, too. It means a lot. Nah, I mess with it heavy, dog. That's an instant contender for me. For sure. And right now, from the release music we got on the stream tonight, it is at least top 3, top 5, like within that realm. We'll see what Friday's looking like, but all right, hold on now, Brady. You best not have dipped, skipped, and skedaddled on me, Brady. Quit playing with me, Brady. We're going to go roll some more blunts. This is where I hit the boing away. Boing away. Okay, this is you, Trap. This is you right here, Brady. All right, Brady. Look, bro, I've been rooting for you, dog. I've been rooting for Brady here tonight, dog. This is you. I feel like Brady's a little behind. Janji said internet bar time. Janji, you gotta introduce me to China one of these days, bro. I gotta travel with Janji to China. Help him get swole. Take him to the gym. And he can show me all the hot spots in China. You know. I don't know if I really want to go to one of those massage joints because I know it gets a little crazy up around those parts. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Yeah, this is you. Okay. Let's check it out. It's called Time. Yo, bet, Spring.
With my AK nigga.
playing Valorant with the Chinese shots.
I ain't had no motion, broke the clock cause I ain't had no time. I been seeing lie, don't like the count, that shit be wasting time. Jigging off a scammer, where he at? Better looking fine. Tryna feel my thought, I couldn't think, had to set my mind. Smoking on the Zoddy on my ad like I got hella time. Tryna text a chick, don't need an egg cause I'm across the line. No, I got your heart, you chick ain't break it, you can't tell mine. All that pain, I fight it out, feel my like a nitty dot. Kiss it, play right at the spot, smoking weed, not living hot. I was tryna cook up in my life, but I don't need a pot. Tatting on my body, ain't no doctor, we be giving shot. Putting all my feelings in my walker, I can't spit it out. Tryna set my goal and shoot my shot, but this ain't SMG. Chasing all these chos, they look like zombies, cause they rest in peace. Money just be coming, nigga hate, I can't live in peace. This shit not this, how we chick gon' test him like he late for fee.
Where you from, Trap? You kind of got that like southern type twang to your vocals, man. You from Florida? Kind of got that Florida sound going a little bit. That's why I was thinking. Are you from Georgia? Yeah. See, I was close. Now you definitely got that twang to the vocals right here. Look, dude, your voice, your performance. Actually, I'm actually headed to Georgia. Maybe even next week. I don't even know where I'm headed to Georgia. I think it's like an hour outside of Atlanta. But, dude, you got to really, like, you got the sauce to the delivery right here, man. You know, I think you set over this beat incredibly well. Really, all you need right here, and I mean, this is more, you right, like, it's more of a low-key type, almost what feels like a freestyle type joint. I'd love to hear something from you in the future that maybe, isn't just a freestyle, maybe something that is fully structured, you know, like a song type joint. But hey, I think you sound freaking awesome, bro. Like, you got a good performance, good voice, good delivery. It needs a mix and it needs layers. It needs backing. It needs ad-libs. It needs body around the vocals. But I feel like the foundation of what you got right here and what you executing is pretty tough. Like, I can see this continuing to expand into more without a doubt. I think it's, yeah, well, I want the mix to be a little more saucy and fit into this. And I feel like there's so much more on the back end of this track that can give this track more atmosphere, more, you know, make it feel a little more punchy in its own right. So I would just say stuff you could build around it. And not that it needs to be something too much, but I do feel like a little something surrounding your lead vocal would definitely help this set into this a lot more. It feels a little bit dry, right? It feels a little dry. So I think you can get a little bit more right there. Definitely some more when I get it right too. Yeah. So keep working on those elements of this. But as far as delivery, performance, voice, like, I approve 100%. Yeah. How long you been doing the music for, Brady? Okay. Like, if you were new, like, that's crazy. But, you know, the reason I feel like maybe that's not the case is because you got a little bit of sauce to it, dog. You got a little bit of sauce to it. You don't even rap. Well, see, hey, you know, that's student of the game. It comes natural to you, bro. You know, a lot of the aspects that a lot of artists have to focus on when they're just getting started, I feel like you will likely be able to jump into this and kind of like hit it head on, you know. Just really, like I said, I think I want to hear something with you that maybe is built out a little bit more with more structure behind it. And I want to hear you experiment more when it comes to the back end of the track, to the ad-libs, to the layers, like really bring it a little bit more in that department, and something that's going to match what you're doing. And I think you solid, bro. For real. Keep having fun, dude. Well, hey, that's a big part of it, you know, especially just getting into it, you know, and that's what's going to inspire you to do more, because some artists jump into this and they put too much pressure on themselves when they don't have to. You know, it's nothing wrong with setting a plan in place or thinking 10 steps ahead. But if thinking at step 1, if you're already thinking about step 10 too much instead of step 2, you're selling yourself way short, and you're literally slowing the process way more than you need to, you know? So have fun, take it one step at a time, and you got this, you know, that's it. Every day you're making fun can be your popular track, by the way. Yeah, exactly. you know, or at least like references that go towards that. Like, yo, what's up, Dark? How you doing, Dark? What's good, fam? Yeah, keep it up though, bro. Welcome to the family, man. No doubt. That's what's up. I'm gonna play Och, because I know Och has been here for a minute. What you up to today, Dark? See if we can find Och. Here's Och. This one's called Test. Let's go. I'm here for it. Who's your influences? Who's your inspirations? Curious. Two Hollis, maybe? Did you produce this? Who's on the production? Trap says Young Nudie and Lucky for You. Yeah. Are you speaking Russian? Am I tripping? I couldn't make out much of the lyrics, bro. But it sounds hard. It sounds good, you know? Like, you hitting the pockets, no doubt. Like, you know, I really got no gripes as far as that goes. And I also feel like the production is pretty hard hitting. Very much Two Hollis. I love Two Hollis, dog. Yo, Creo, what up, dog? Oh, you good, man. I'm just kind of finishing up on a couple tracks right now. You convinced me to go make a song right now. Let's go. Let's go, Brady. Fire, dog. Yeah, look, Och. I mean, I feel like this is I feel like it's pretty good. Like, were you speaking English or were you speaking Russian? Let me know. I'm a little curious, bro. Yeah, I've been pretty good, Creo. By the way, we considered your track two-step and we actually missed it, bro. Forgive me, because I was out of town when you sent that through. So it actually does make our top 10 list this Friday. Just so you know, just in case. You speak Russian and English, but more Russian. But I mean, like, in the song, like, were you speaking English right there, bro? Dude, all those cool stylistic choices that you will hear out of Two Hollis, I feel like you brought in here pretty well. The speed up, is kind of like an expected move, but it felt right. It felt good for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling with it. How long you been doing music for? The fact that you produced this and did the vocals, I mean, hell, bro, you definitely got potential with this. Your mix sounds pretty clean too. You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, I'm sure this is just kind of preset right now, possibly. So, dude, you fine. I would say continue to explore in this lane, bro. I feel like there's a lot of room to kind of explore and do different things within this style that hasn't been done yet. Like, not that it's a new sound or anything, but I feel like it's so fresh right now where I've heard a lot of artists kind of really play around in this field, and I think there's a lot of fresh stuff to do when it comes to this. And you being on the production end too, is this like I see you making some pretty fire music moving forward too. So yeah, for sure, bro. Is Two Hollis Russian? Just curious. Like, I'm not even sure. Is Two Hollis from Russia? See, I don't even know. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Creo. Nah. Yeah, I don't even know where he's from. Hey, is Moses in the house? Moses. Hey, thank you so much, Och. I definitely got to peep some more some more music from you too, dog. Low key, I really do. Bum 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 bum. Moses, where's Moses? Moses, it's time to split the Discord open. Moses is in the building. Oh, let me just so Dolly can, I won't Dolly, but if you see at the top up here, it does say 1 free submission per stream. So we do kind of stay to those standards, but I do promise 1 free submission every single stream. So we don't do 2 free submissions. So I don't want you hanging around and thinking, and then we don't get it played. But I'm live on Friday too. So if y'all get a minute on Friday, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sorry, Dolly, but I definitely want to hear more. If you don't mind sending that other one through on Friday stream, bro, I'd love to check it out. But see, it's one of those things. Then there are certain streams where I do allow 2. There are certain streams where I do, and usually Fridays I'm kind of a little more like, let's do it. But let's go. Is this just like a? Let's go. This is called Issues. Machine Moses. Is this just a beat, or are you on the vocals?
This
hey,
is Machine Moses.
Yeah, Machine. Do this by any means. That boy M and the M stand for mean. Creole in the chat. Tell him, Creole, you just run it back, though. Watch out that boy in Mo. He go come through your back, though. Pause. Did he say that? Pause. No, you mean it. Pause. Did he say that? I'm just gonna repeat it like I did.
My freestyle skills are going down, y'all. Freestyle skills are kind of... Yo, Machine Moses, send through some beats for our competition, bro. You be fire on there, dog. No cap. You do like tight beats? I'm curious if there's a tag you would put on this. I'm gonna hit you with a sub though, bro. I'm always... Yeet. You sent through a gospel song? W Creole. West Lords, thank you for the follow. Moses, that's fire, bro. How long you been producing for, by the way? Yeah, Ach, but we only do 1 free submission per stream. So to play the second, we might pull up Friday. Yeah. Hey. Yes, sir. Oh, Creole would snap on this. Creole would devour this beat. Creole would eat this beat up. Eat. Creole would eat. Creole would eat.
He hungry. To go and...
All right, look, Moses, I'm gonna let you in on what we doing, man. It's this simple, right? This joint's actually kind of hard. I feel like you, yeah, Creole, man. I'm losing my freestyle skills, bro. You know, you don't bring the tools out the toolbox after a while to get a little rusty, dog. Get a little rusty, a little bit on the rust side. Now the synth line pretty dope right here, bro. I feel like low key too. I feel like there's a lot of open space to kind of like navigate and move through this. If anything, I think maybe I would want to change is I feel like this is one of those beats that's kind of like typical in structure. I feel like maybe a little twist or turn when it comes to the second half, even as far as being as simple as like, you know, like bass patterns or like beat cuts or like a little moment right there, I think would maybe only entice an artist to do a little bit extra over this. And usually sometimes it's one of those where, like, you know, you'll see the artist kind of taking liberties when it comes to actually making a song over this. But dude, I think it's super solid. I think it's a super solid beat. So if you go over here, you said you're new to Twitch. Here, so we're doing a producer artist competition right now. How it works is we're asking the producers to send in 3 beats, right? We do need MP3 or WAV files. But you send us 3 beats, we throw them in a pool for artists to choose from. If the artist picks your beats, records the best song of our competition, you win $50 as a producer, and the artist wins $100. Now, if you go over here on the left where submit your music is, go up to general chat. General chat right here, there's an email right there. That's where you'll send your 3 beats over to. You just put in the subject line like, hey, I'm Machine Moses, I'm a producer. Here's my 3 beats. We'll send you a confirmation email. Yo, we got them. You locked in. If that's something you open for, like, I think you'd actually be pretty fire. And we're looking for producers. I'm active in the battle arena in my own town. Like, oh, what, like beat battle, like rap battle? What you mean exactly by that? Pretty sick though. I will say that. Here we go. Word. I'm just peeping the channel for a minute. Okay. W, bro. This might get us canceled. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a couple. Oh, hey, you've been grinding the past month. I see you have a couple up on here. But yeah, so you've been doing it sporadically over the years and whatnot, trying to find out what, you know. Hey, true love never really goes away, man. You might take a little break from it for a minute, get back. Yeah, Creole, I actually reviewed it. You'll see. Yeah, so I gave it an 8. Gave it an 8 out of 10, the new Tyler album. Yeah, it's on the channel. I did a full review on it. Hey, that ain't no worries whatsoever, Machine. It's one step at a time when it comes to that. Looking for it now. Low key, that reaction actually didn't. Now I think I created like maybe 10 or 15 short form videos that we're gonna kind of post from it. I'm gonna go watch that review. Oh, thank you, fam. So just if you're going on YouTube, so it's not this channel, it's on my. Here we go. So this is our Next Up FM channel. If you go down here to MO Reacts, there it is right there. Don't tap the glass. You can see, I mean, there's reactions on pretty much everything that's new. I kind of stay up to date. And we scored these albums at the end. I kind of give it a little, oh, wait, you can't even see what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, so here's the channel over here. So there's the Don't Tap the Glass reaction. But, I mean, look, we got Jack Boys 2, Justin Bieber, Drake, What Did I Miss? We got Carter 6. Lord, Lil Tecca. So we Miley Cyrus. So, you know, we kind of jump around at whatever is most recent. And tell you what, Creole, they coming for my head top right now on the freaking on the Travis reaction, bro. Travis fans don't like me at all right now. They ain't feeling me at all, bro. Of course. How long the beats got to be? It don't even matter for real. Preference, I mean, it all depends on how you're going to pace the beats, bro. I mean, it don't even matter. Just use your best judgment, you know, at what you think would be best for an artist to record over. You know, we do allow the artist to, like, cut the beats down in their process if they want to. So, you know what I'm saying? As long as you kept it 100, who cares what they say? Oh, no, I love it, bro. I love it, you know? And ain't nothing changing this way, man. No, we gonna keep spitting that truth. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. No, I love that though, Moses. I live my life vicariously through music, bro. That's that true love, man. That really is. Love it. Yeah, Libri. I'm excited to hear what you're gonna make though, bro. Super fire. All right, we got Creole right here coming up next. Shout out to Creole Lou. Dear Self off the Made to Prosper tape.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Wow. Wow. Dear self, can you hear me? I'm fucked up in this place, can you feel me? The world's fucked from this place, can you heal me? And tell them my demons, they can't kill me. Ha, count up 1 to 1 million. Gotta feel like I'm the one that they get billion. Mind out of this world, I feel like an alien. With the ability to build like a chameleon. Whoa, dear Lord, can you hear me? I'm fucked up on your world, can you feel me? No disrespect, but it's fuck, do you feel me? And tell them my demons, they can't kill me. Ha, cause I'm that nigga. Ever since a little nigga, I thought bigger. Tryna suck a 4, 5, 6, 8 figures. Super Saiyan, my ego, I'm an 8 figure. When I get knocked down, I get up, get up, yeah, get up, get up, yeah, get up, get up, yeah, get up, yeah, get up, dig deep till I'm 6 feet with no practice speed. Dig deep till I'm 6 feet with no practice speed. Hold on, don't weep when I'm gone. It won't be for that long. I live on through these songs, tryna break free from my wrongs, but the feeling's too strong. That's the game, and I feel like a pawn. In my lustful nature, I could be a fawn. 2 other world things in the land where the fools die. Tailor-made tux and a bow tie. Feelings fake, animated like AI. Man, this nigga can't ball, he ain't AI. It's a sticky situation we're living. Pray up on the wake up, it's a given. Pushing up the field of bank with ambition. Can't take the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen. Dear Lord, can you hear me? I'm fucked up on your world, can you feel me? No disrespect, but it's fuck, do you feel me? And tell them my demons, they can't kill me. Hi, cause I'm that nigga. Ever since a little nigga, I thought bigger. Tryna sack a 4, 5, 6, 8 figures. So you saying my ego, I'm an 8 figure. I get lost as self, do you hear me? I'm fucked up in this place, do you feel me? The world's fucked from this place, can you heal me? And tell them my demons, they can't kill me, nigga. Cause I'm 1 in a million. Fuck that, I'm the one of the billion. Mind out of this world, I feel like an alien. Tell them that's an emotion like a chameleon. Hold on, yeah, hold on, yes.
Oh, this is so good, man.
Hold on, get up, hold on, get up, yeah, hold on, get up, yeah.
First off, fire beat for you to speak your truth on, bro. 1 in a million, nah, I'm not 1 in a billion. Talk your shit, Creole. Oh, snap, dog. Oh, I gotta run this one back, bro. I feel like I can't even pick up on everything on the first listen with this right here. This, I mean, bro, this one was gas. Made to Prosper is my best work to date. I can tell from a lyric standpoint, bro. And like the other track, the 2-stepping was definitely more of a fun, dancey type record. Hard for sure. But this, like, you speaking on some real right here, bro. You know, I mentioned it before, you know, I think you clipped me for it. It's true, bro. There's a little bit of that Tupac energy coming out in this, bro. You know, I know you've gotten the references of getting the, like, you know, the X comparisons. It just, you know, the way you kind of articulate your words and your delivery and whatnot. But, you know, something like this kind of gives a little more insight, bro. Like, you, this one of the best written tracks I think I've heard from you for sure, dog. This joint's tough. And I love the guitar in this beat too, bro. It's like, the way you were riding that was freaking dummy. Don't you clip it again, Creole? Don't you do that? MO's out here calling you guys Tupac. Oh, man. No, it's all good. Hey, if you want to, shoot, go ahead, bro. I don't care. I love that, though. That is an instant contender, dog. Instant contender for next week for surely, bro.
Super Saiyan, my ego, I'm an 8 figure. When I get knocked down, I get up, get up, yeah, get up, get up, yeah, get up.
You know what I'm saying? Shoot. I love that, bro. And you another one. I'm like super proud that's still out here pushing the music hard, bro. Pushing it heavy, you know. How's your YouTube channel going, dog? I seen you've been making some really good content over here as far as like, are you still doing the YouTube stuff? Cause like low key, bro, I think you should keep pushing that joint, dog. 1.2, hey dog. Nah, some of these videos like actually popped off, bro. Like, I was peeping for a minute. I was like, yo, Creo freaking killing it right now. See, okay, so you doing more gaming stuff right now, yeah? W. Hey, bro, whatever. Lock in, that's it. I moved to streaming, doing The Last of Us right now. Shoot, I mean that's like a classic too, right? Is it one of those? Oh no. I mean, right? This game been out. Well, Last of Us 2. I know it was like real popular. Like, it's been popular for like a long time, has it not? Like a decade or something. Like that series. My favorite game series of all time is God of War. That's mine. I'd love to do like a game playthrough of like God of War from like low key. The newer God of Wars are like cool and all, but I'm talking that 1 through 3, the classic ones, bro. Some of the best storytelling in games too. Like that was the yeah. Anyways, thank you, Creo. I appreciate that. Yeah, the OG God of War, bro. It's what they doing now is fine and all, but it's just it don't hit me the same. It just don't do it. You know, you get a little bit of the nostalgia kick, but it ain't like the old ones, dog. West Lords, you here? Dear God, can you hear me? Man, bro. I wish you were closer, Creo. I'll shoot a little quick video just to do it, bro. Hey, cause I finally learned how to use a gimbal. I'm kind of getting a little tough with it, bro. My gimbal work is actually a little crazy right now, man. I'm still learning, but like I've gotten a lot better at operating that gimbal, man, and really creating some like real cinematic, cool freaking shots, bro. I just got no artists to live around me to shoot for, bro. You know, if I had all y'all like in my area, oh, we'd be getting down, bro. We'd be freaking doing work. Man, West Lord's not here? All right. Oh, wait, West Lord's says yup in here. Okay. Won't let him in chat? What happened? That's right. You spitting.
Bitch, I was tripping at 12. Been out of bed through some hell. At 14, I started to sell. I'm doing it all for myself. I wanted to put some money in my pocket, so I don't need nobody else. I was hanging with a big dog, yeah, the little nigga top shelf. Had his hands at 45. When I see 12 passing by, you know that shit is important. I was out there still rocking the Jordan. Shit, I just landed in Portland. I just hopped out that shit with some.
Funny thing is, me and Sprite was supposed to do a stream together back in the day.
Let's get in the bag and I forget the whole thing. Man, I'm gonna take over the continent.
What, are you just a producer on this, or like, are you any of these rappers? I mean, I know what Sprite sounds like, but the other guy. Took me a minute to fully kind of grasp the direction of this. I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard kind of the robotic voice over the rapper at the beginning, I was, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm liking this choice of what we did right here. But then it all started to click. What this is kind of going for is a low-key, like West Coast hip-hop / electronic type vibe, you know, that is / EDM, which is kind of a really interesting blend of a record. So once we kind of had that go in and we moved into the Sprite section, into the drop, that section started to make a little more sense to me. And it was more, it almost felt kind of like easing the audience up for what was to come. You know what I'm saying? So that was a choice that actually grew on me a little bit through the listen. And yeah, look, I think on both sides, you kind of doing something cool with. So this is a very good genre blend of a production piece where you sample this in, and it felt pretty different, bro. West Lords, you would be one for sure that could snap in our competition, bro. If you're interested in that, go peep general chat, and we have the email right there. Just send us 3 beats, and you'll be locked in, man. You can win some free money. Definitely consider joining, bro. This one's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Appreciate you, man. No, definitely got to hear some more from you, especially if this is what you usually go for. No, that's hard. Jacob Alexander. Jacob Alexander. We're going to see if Jacob Alexander's up in the house. Maybe, maybe not. Of course, thank you. What happened to the Twitch chat? It didn't let you up in here? I was wondering what happened. Twitch said no. No. Not happening, dog. Not happening. Word, that was good, though. This is called Typhoon from Jacob Alexander. Let's see what we got right here, man.
Crazy, I forgot cheat code, bro. Jinx was. Knock on wood, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Typhoon. It's the perfect storm. Whoa. My time soon. It's something about this vibe you can't ignore. What? I can't see shit point me to all the vibes in the room. I feel so damn free. I ain't even took me no strong yet. Yeah. Sometimes they sorry for me. Yeah, we gon' hop on a real jet. Yeah, and this shit won't even matter no more. Gotta stay focused on the vision. Oh no, I ain't alone. God got my back, and the real ones. Yeah. And I'm sorry I asked. Tryna pop me a little pilly, I don't wanna feel none. Hope you don't judge me for that. Bitch, I got instinct like cat. Yeah. I feel like the goat on my back. I'm finna hit this shit right out of the park. And I've been right down that road. Yeah. Just tell me what you want. Singing in the pit, sand pit. Yeah. Not a sin box. Really could fuck on your mom. Just like the 90s, bitch, I rock. Whoa. Yeah. Typhoon. It's the perfect storm. Whoa. My time soon.
How long you been making music for, Jacob?
It's something about this vibe you can't ignore. But I can't see shit point me to all the vibes in the room. I feel so damn free. I ain't even took me no strong yet. Yeah, sometimes they sorry for me. Yeah, we gon' hop on a real jet. Yeah, and this shit won't even matter no more.
Got an aesthetic here. I feel like the pocket of flow that you're in right here is actually pretty solid as well. I do feel like there's room to even expand on really bringing some more like inflections into the music. I feel like it's something that can, you know, only add to what you're already doing. I feel like it could hit, you know, just be a nice compliment choice to what you're doing. Hey, yo, Cat, what up, fam? Welcome, Italy. Let's go. But yeah, as far as I was going for like that MGMT vibe with the makeup. No, I think that, honestly, you know, my opinion on that, I think you should keep that. I think that's something you should add to your, like, to your aesthetic look. Even if you're wearing that all the time, like, make that kind, because that's that's another thing about you that'll make you stand out more and make people identify the music with you, you know, draw that connection line even further. When it comes down to this this style right here, I mean, I think you got a, you know, dope voice, dope look. I feel like the mix could set into the beat a little bit better right here. And I feel like there's a lot of room to do a lot more in the layer department. It feels like, other than that, like, ending section, I feel like the layers are pretty tame compared to what could be done here. Again, serve as more ear candy, serve as an earworm, a side piece, a side counterpart to the track. You know, I think that's something you could dive a little more deeper in on. It just filling it up a little bit, because I can understand if your stylistic approach is kind of make it a little more dry and focused in on the main vocal, but I feel like there's room to build a little more body around your craft right here and make it like really freaking cool. So that's room where I see you can expand on this a little bit more, but keep up the good work. I mean, the visual is pretty tight. The visual's pretty, and this is a DIY. I could tell it's a DIY type thing too, man. So, cool. W. That's a W right there. Definitely got to peep some more of your music, but I think for what you're doing right now, did you say how long you've been doing this? I don't know, but hey, I'd love to hear more in the future. For sure, dog. For sure. Appreciate that, man. Look, we're kind of at this point in the stream. I appreciate all you guys. I'm probably gonna call it here and come back on Friday. It's been a long night. We've heard some fire records here. But I do see Ashpelt, Och, and Ayo Cat. Please come back Fridays, and I'll try to prioritize y'all if y'all do so. You know, I gotta take my dog out. My neck's starting to cramp. Not a cramp in the neck, no. But I appreciate y'all so much, man. Yeah, I love y'all boys. Thank y'all, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time. My name is M.O. This is Next Up FM, and I'ma catch y'all sexy mother on the next one. Love y'all boys. We out.
6 months. Sub. Yeah, what, man? W fucking Winnie in the chat, man. W5, man. W, man. Hey, Winnie, bro, if you want to put some shit in this skip, I already know what it is. Next up, my dog. Wait, hold on.